Good morning, everybody. Don't even have the lights turned on. Oh, well, we'll turn them on in a sec. Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday. Sorry, I was over in Twitch. We're having a bit of a moving emote party over there with the disco tunes. You guys over in Twitch were complaining about the disco tunes. We were partying over in Twitch, so it's funny to see the differences between the two chats. Simon Jackson, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the 4-month sub. Absolutely well done. Thank you, legend. Appreciate it. But I hope you guys are doing well. We're going to do a bit of we're going to be checking out the new KSFO instead of, I keep saying KFSO, but we're going to be checking out San Francisco from Flightbeam, but we're going to do it in a couple of different types of planes today. So we're going to do some Tomahawk around the bay. And then we're going to jump in and do a 7-3 flight a little bit later on. So I figured I'd get all the old grandpas sorted out first by doing some GA flying first. Get the grandpas sorted out with the GA flying first, and then the youngsters can then pop in and do the airliners a little bit later. Hey? Hey? Yeah. What, you might like that one, Big Jacko. Francisco. Yeah, we're going to go and check it out. So, but good morning, everybody. Good evening and good afternoon. Hope you guys are well. Welcome to the stream anyway. We are multi-streaming on Twitch and on YouTube. Well, it qualifies as a grandpa. A grumpy old man. Let's just say that. A grumpy old man. Pretty much. No. I'm just gonna say a grumpy old man. So you could be in your 40s and grumpy. To me, you're a grandpa then. So yes, I fit in that category, I think. Anyways, over on Twitch, Mr. Mahovey High is over there. Edmund is over there. Welcome. Hope you gents are doing well. Springbrook is here. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Who else was doing the old emote with us? Mr. Brett Plays is over there as well. I think there was only a few of us anyway, but we're having fun. The K-word, Shane. What do you mean the K-word? Who said the K-word? You can't say the K-word. What's going on, Big Jacko? Welcome to the stream. Over on YouTube, who we got? We got Mr. Michael from Canberra, back from the bowls, or bowling, I should say. Sounds like smash that. Chase T, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. William Kelly's over here. Tricky's here. I'll be watching, not flying, sir. Tricky, man. Geez, you're working lots lately. Tashi Draco, welcome to the stream. Mr. Leap Freemason, welcome. Hello, welcome back. Mr. Gav, what's going on, Gav? Hello, everyone. Hope we are all well. I hope you're doing well, Gav. Connor, welcome to the stream. Mr. Bubba Von Braun, welcome to the stream. Mr. Yoda says, what's doing, Shane? I'm a grumpy young man. Does that count? I don't know. I'm not going to answer that. I'll leave that up to you to make that decision. Mr. Mahovey High is over there as well, which is Mr. William Kelly. Willie Vanilli. Mr. Willie Bow, good morning, good day, good evening, he says. What's going on, Willie? Welcome to the stream. Hope you got your coffee going, my friend. Big Jacko, have you got the day off, Jacko? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope the family is well. Mr. Benny Big Bucks popped into the boat. Thank you very much for dropping into both of the thingamajiggers, whatever we call them, Twitch, YouTube, whatever. Who else is in the chat? Mr. Icelandic Warrior, welcome. What's going on? It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Johnny Mon is here. He says, hello, Oz and friends. Hope everyone is doing well. Welcome to the stream. Casey is here as well. G'day, Casey. Welcome. Mr. Peter Cronshurt is here. And did I say hello to Joseph Jolly? I'm not sure if I did, but welcome. David Cleary is here. He says, morning, Shane, from a sunny Cambridge. Are you guys having your third day of summer today? Marion Brown, welcome to the stream. Good morning from a sunny Tenerife. Holy cow. Europe is getting some sunshine today. What's going on? What qualifies as the grandpa? Oh, that's right. I reread that about before. I'm going to skim right down the list and go backwards. Nemsky's here. What's going on? Nemsky, it's been a little while. Mr. Melbourne Aviation Spotter, welcome to the stream. Captain Rugby's here. Welcome. Kraken's here as well. Mr. Brett Plays popped in. Have I missed anybody? Have I missed anybody? I think I got everybody. I'll take that maybe as hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Didn't I answer that? I'm doing very, very well. I hope you are well, my friend, too. So thank you very much, Mr. Toyota. Or Toyota, I should say. Hang on. I got to go and turn the lights on in the background because it just makes me look weird. It looks weird. And I'll do it in a second anyway. Yeah, we're going to be checking out the Just Flight. I've actually picked up some new liveries over at flightsim.to. Oh, hang on. There we go. Some new liveries, some new November liveries to suit the place we're flying in. So we're going to be doing some fun in this sort of stuff. Oh, that's right. I was going to change my... Oh, this has changed anyway, but I was going to change my seat colors in here, but I forgot to do it. So if you'll be dancing to disco music, recommend keeping the lights off. Very funny. Very funny. Very funny. Good evening from 9 degrees in Melbourne. Are you? Oh, Mr. Aviation, you're still working nights, aren't you? It'd be freezing. Absolutely freezing. I've got the Boeing jumper on, but I've got the window open though. So, and I'm wearing shorts, and then I've got the UGG boots on. So a bit of a mixture. We're doing the bogan today. Where is the mirror ball? I don't know. I don't have one. We could get one. We could get one. We could have it spinning around in the back there. But anyways, it's a bit of upbeat. It's a bit of fun. Jesus, you guys just complain about everything, hey? Grumpy old buggers. Yes. But this airport we're actually at, I think it's actually a community airport, like, you know, when they have the houses there, but the houses aren't actually depicted in the sim for it. So morning shift today, nights tomorrow. So you got the evening off, probably with a very early start. But yes. All right, we are gonna get this fired up. I just need to check the condition. Who's that lurking around? Who's that lurking around? Hello, what's going on here? Condition is 90%. Geez, I must have fang-dangled this around a little bit last time we actually flew it. I need to, because I remember I overhauled it last time. I've only done 2 hours of flying. Holy cow, I must have been a bit rough on it. It's got, I can't remember what other bits and pieces you can do here. Slow, fast, realistic. All right, we'll just leave it on realistic. So, all right, give me 2 secs. I'm going to fix these lights and then we're going to get going. We're going to get going. Oz, can we do a GA New Zealand as some time again? Absolutely, Kraken. We can do that. But we did a flight out of New Zealand not long ago, so that's why I haven't gone back to New Zealand. So but yeah, we can, absolutely, of course we can. But Mr. Simon Jackson, thank you very much for the resub, guys, and make sure that you have your Discord connected to your Twitch or your YouTube, so that way you guys get the extra perks that come along with that. So all right, let's do this for a second. There we go. We got some lightage in the background anyway, just to put some mood lighting, because everybody likes a bit of getting in the mood. If it's getting in the mood to go to work, getting in the mood for, you know what, or getting in the mood to go flying, you know, lighting always helps for that. So, all right. Let's get some Microsoft Flight Simulator sounds on. Desktop sounds are on. And Microsoft sounds are on. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. Go on, son. What's going on, Foz? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Benny Big Bucks. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. 30 months. Holy cow. He's hit
Digging
30
the fresh tunes
months.
you were spinning tonight. Got my flares and big collared shirt on, ready to dance.
There we go. Did you have to pull the flares out of the closet, Mr. Betty Big Bucks? Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for 30 months. Holy cow. There we go. Thank you, legends. Can I do it here? I think I can. There we go. I wonder if that's actually going to work. There we go. It does. There we go. There you go, folks.
ausflightsimmer has gifted a sub to Fozzie_war_bear.
Alrighty. Let's get on with it. And let's get going. Hang on, I need to turn some music sounds off and before we can get cracking. We'll get a few stops on the way. We might do some touch and goes at some of them, might do some full stops, but we'll at least get a one going and one in the air. Mr. Willie, thank you very much for the 40 months. Holy cow. There we go. Thanks for the gift sub. What a bloke. No worries, Fozzie. Always great to time with Shane
Always
and the drop bears. Thank you, Willie. I appreciate it. Thanks, legend. I appreciate that. This is for you. Thanks, legend. I wish they had the diagrams up for what they did do in the other planes, but anyways, it is what it is. All right, let's just check some fuel in this thing. What? Let's just go to 65% fuel. Come on. Jeez, it's got the organ playing. We've definitely got some disco going if we've got someone going nuts with the organ in the background. Holy cow. All right, let's get cracking, shall we? Let's clear the prop and get in the air. But Mr. Willie, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Panda, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Let's start on the right tank to get started. Brakes on. Anti-collision light. Can I get it clear? All right, let's kick this thing over. Hey, kick it in the guts. There we go. And we'll watch our T's and P's just quickly and make sure everything's warming up. Oil pressure is good, fuel pressure is good, alt amps good, and oil temperature's coming up. Nice. How are we feeling today? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you very much for asking. I appreciate that. All right, let's I didn't even put the fuel pump on. There we go. We didn't need it by the sounds of it. And pitot heats. What's the temp? What was the temp? I didn't check it. What was outside air temperature? 10 degrees. I'm going to leave the pitot heat on. We might need it when we get up in the air. You look cold. Oh no, it's not cold. Well, I don't even know what the temperature. What's the temperature in the sim room? It's 24 degrees and I've got the hoodie on and the Ugg boots on. 24 degrees in here. I've got the window open. And I've got the fan going. I just remembered that too. Holy cow. All right. We've got 8 hours in this particular aircraft all up, but we've got about 2 hours on this engine though. Engine vents. Okay, cool. All right. I have no idea where we're going to find a runway because this is a bit of a funny spot, but we're gonna go over this way. Or is the runway just there? Is it? It's just there. All right. I'm gonna cheat a little bit and go. What's the wind direction happening here? We've got a tailwind component, which is 3 knots right crosswind. All right, we'll keep this up and we'll check what the wind's doing. All right, let's get cracking, everybody. I nearly was going to do this in the J3 cover game, but I thought we'll go for something just a tiny bit faster. Just not much, just a tiny bit faster. Alrighty, let's get out of here. man, this thing's fun to fly. We like flying this thing. Come on. Don't tell me. Do you use the Garmin? What do you mean, like the G3X Touch or something like that? Don't tell me you're not toe tapping with the music. Oh, I should have went up that way to access it. Looks like we're going up the other way then, hey? The one you have in the aircraft? Not really. Too much. Headwind component, 4 knots. Oh, it looks like we're going to be going off with a 1 knot tailwind if I go up to where you guys are, but we'll do that. Are we on live weather is the question. Real time? It's dark. Alright, we're not going to do that. Let's go lunchtime. Bit of an interesting airport, isn't it? There's another lot of fuel pumps there. What's going on here? I think these are where all the houses are meant to be. And you can park your plane in the house. I think that's what this is meant to be somehow. Why not fly the DC-3, the DC-8, DC-272? Because they're not in the sim. Except for the DC-3. We don't have very good versions of them, Melbourne Aviation. That's the only thing. We've got the DC-3. That's about it. What airport you're in? What is it? Charlie 65? Pan, just do the Smart Flight Plan. It's the one where we're taking off from at the start of the stream. Start of the flight. Have you flown a DC-6 around yet? Oh, yeah, I suppose we have. You mean the PMDG one? We have flown that. Do you want to see some radial engines, Mr. Melbourne Aviation? We'll fly the 707 when it comes out, and I'll probably pick that up, but I'm not thinking it's going to be that great. Let's make a right-hand turn here. Hey, Scott, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. G'day, 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 g'day. Is Jacko up? How good would this look? Just picture this. 3D trees. Gonna look amazing. 3D trees. Right there. It'd be stunning. Absolutely stunning. Hey, Tootie, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, Mr. Ghost Rider. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Mate, we're just doing some GA flying around the bay. And then we're going to jump into some airliners. 3D Shane. This airport needs some serious maintenance here. Oh, okay, David. Thank you, mate. You just gotta, you need to say it to me like 4 or 5 times and I'll get used to it. Mr. Jack Walsh, welcome back to the business class lounge. I will say this, thank you very much, mate. That business class lounge actually gets deleted in 7 days. So if you'd like to, my friend, you can always move up to the next one, or else in 7 days time you'll actually get a refund because we've just changed them all. But Jack Welsh, thank you very much. I'll put a little update in there with a link. We've been counting down for the last months before we put it in there, but I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. This is for you. Right, going to do a run up because we want to make sure we haven't found any plugs or anything on this guy. Make sure that the brakes are holding. So you're going to pop those up. We don't want to do the run up with them on there. Glad to be back. It's good to have you back, Jack. Jack is back. All right, mags look good. Jump up, off. We don't really change tanks on them, but I thought I would anyway. Idle. We don't normally change tanks when we do run-ups, but anyways. All right, let's do a control check. And the controls aren't working. There we go. That goes up, that goes down. That goes up, that goes down. Happy days, happy days. All right, let's get out of here. Landing lights can go on. And let's move it, shall we? Giving us over there. Oh, no tailwind component anyway. The winds are nil. That's what we like. We're going, we're going. Hold your horses, hold your horses. That's Willie had his heli pills. He probably is somewhere. Got Mr. Woolen Candy there. It's just taken off. There's Tootie. What is he in? A big Baron. Helps if I put my flaps back down. All right, let's get this flight going. We just got to watch out for some runway lights there. This airport could use with a bit of World Hub updates, to be honest. Anybody actually in our community that's part of the World Hub updating? I didn't trim for the light, and probably need to close this guy here. There we go. Oh, come on, Dave. We took off in, how long we've been streaming for? 10 minutes was just the intro screen. I don't even know how long we've been streaming for. There we go. We got in the air, 10 minutes was the intro screen, so that leaves 25 minutes, dude. And I said hello to everybody. That took 10 minutes, so stop your whinging, you old man. What I gotta put up with? Bloody whinges. I wonder if the whinges about me flying, I would have just turned Betty on. I could have listened to her. Do you have the F28 a lower res cockpit mod for? No. No, I run the full blown thing. I don't use any low res stuff, but I do basically have my sim not running everything on high, even though I could, but I do that deliberately so I have a great experience. You proud of me? Thanks, Dave. I'm proud of you that you're proud of me. Jack, thank you very much, mate. Absolute legend. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for taking the time to check out what that all means. Thanks, legend. I appreciate it. Welcome to the First Class Lounge, or the new First Class Lounge. If you don't have your Discord linked to your YouTube account, or your YouTube account to your Discord, you can do that and the bot will automatically move you in there. Running on medium? No. I do Slipperyberg. I probably should go and grab him. There is the help section there, and I probably haven't got my settings up to date. I'll retake him and post him in the flight sim help section so you guys can see. But no, I just have things. I do have some things on ultra realistic, but I'd rather have a great experience with good FPS, and so I don't have to chase it. So my sim is, I get over, and it's all native. I don't use any frame generation stuff, and I get over 60 frames. And I know I get over 60 frames because my OBS has a counter on it, and I run 60 frames in YouTube, so I can see what it's doing. So long as it's over 60 frames everywhere, I don't care what it's going. So some places it might be at 80 frames. I don't know. I don't bother looking. A graphics video tutorial? No. There's no point because everybody's system's different. Yeah, this is a pure steam gauge version. As you can see, that was a bad landing. I only landed with 1 notch of flaps. 2. All right, let's get out of here. I think everybody should have had enough time. And let's go. We're going to go from one side of the bay to the other side, but we're going to go around the bay. And then if you guys are into airliners, we're going to do some airliner flights a little bit later. We're going to fly up from San Diego up the East Coast doing a good old milk run in a Boeing 737 Southwest, and then we're going to fly into the new light beam San Francisco. So I haven't actually looked at it. I've installed it, but I haven't looked at it. So Slipperyberg says I'm running low. That's all I can with my faithful 1070, mate. Well, you're doing well, mate. Keep that 1070 alive. There we go. What does San Diego mean? That's right, there is a meaning towards it, isn't it? From a movie or something. Flaps still down? No. I'll put them up. There we go. Cruising around the bay. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at the bridge in the distance. Nice. We'll come back to that. We're going to skip over to the other side here. I told you she's just a little bit faster. Just a smidgen a little bit faster than the J3 Cub. All right, we're going to go up to about 2.5. I can't remember how far away is the first airport today. It's a little bit. It's a little bit. So we got up to 2.5. You think Fozzie's fallen asleep again? Probably. Wouldn't surprise me. Well, that pull on 800 feet per minute in a bloody Tomahawk. Holy cow. Bugs flying around. Not sure what's going on with that view, but anyways. But Jack, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. All right, there's 2,000. Look at the views. Look at those views over there. The city by the bay. Look like they've had zombie problems again. What do you think of the J3? Conti loves it. Absolutely, Sterling. It's great. Yeah, we streamed it the other day, and they've already had done an update on it too, which I think was a planned update. So, but yeah, it's good value for money. It was a definite surprise, and well done to the dev for the very first aircraft. All right, let's do a bit of an LPAT here. So many planes, so little time. I know. You got to be careful. Because obviously a couple of years ago we were pretty much buying everything, but now we've got a bit of choice going here. Need to buy everything. Alright, so we're set for cruise. I've just got to trim for cruise. And we're going to do a little bit of cheating here. Cool. All right, we're going to cruise there, and we're going to do a bit of a... We're going to lean it out here. We're going to lean back until we actually get... There we go. RPM's increasing. Wait till we get an RPM drop. This is a cool thing with Vernio throttles. There we go. RPM still increasing. There we go. There's the RPM drop. There we go. She's probably leaned out. Santiago's name can be traced back to the 16th century when the Spanish explorer. No, I think there's something else about it. Any big bucks? Can you allude us to what you were talking about before? I can't remember. This doesn't have... This is turned for the autopilot, isn't it? From memory. Alright. Manually do it. Oh, look at that. You know, what a perfect play. You guys are flying the wrong way. I spent all this time doing a flight plan and you're not going the right way. You're all the way over the other side. Why did I even bother? There's only one plane Benny Big Bucks is interested in. It starts with a 7, it ends with a 7, and it's the middle of the 7. Well, speaking of the 777, I'm on the email list to get access, but they haven't sent it, so I'm thinking they're having some issues. But that being said, they are releasing a release trailer at 2 o'clock in the morning Aussie time, so... San Diego is your favorite West Coast city? Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it. Movie Anchorman, yeah. Anchorman's a great movie. Don't jinx it. I already... Alright, I'm not going to say anything because I don't even know I'm meant to say that. Alright, we can actually throttle back just a smidgen here. 2 months. What's going on? 2 months. Thank you very much for the 38 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, mate. YouTuber. Thanks, legend. This is for you. There we go. Mr. 2 months, we are having a membership change in the next 7 days. I'll leave a link in the description, or the description down there, so if you want to go and check it out, mate. But thank you very much. I appreciate it for the 38 months of support. Let's make a turn. Actually, do you know what? Who's over there? They may not even be flying with us. Oh no, it's Chase T is over there. Sort that out again. Is it coffee time? It's going to be coffee time soon. I may we might do a full stop at this airport where we're going to, which is Kilo Hotel Whiskey Delta. We're nearly halfway there already. We might do a stop there and do it coffee time, Mr. Benny Big Bucks. Thinking. You might do. Might do. Holy cow, it's been a big week in the world of Microsoft Flight Simulator. I've got a news video coming out tomorrow night because there's so much news. And the Expo hasn't even started, and there's so many different announcements happening for Expo that I can't talk about. But holy cow, it's going to be a massive week. Start putting coins in your piggy bank. It's there's going to be a lot happening this year, that's for sure. Good thinking? Yes. Well, if we're in a plane like this, even though it's got a modified autopilot, it's always probably good just to do it when we sit, when we're parked. Well, we're not Sandra Sully with the late news this week. Who's Sandra Sully? Isn't that a Melbourne thing? I think that's a Melbourne thing, isn't it? Slipperyberg said, I sold my left nut so I could buy blades. Piggy bank was exhausted. Johnny Mon, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. So thanks, Shane, for what you do. You always make the last few hours of the PM shifts more manageable. Much thanks, friend Johnny Mon. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, legend. Guys, please make sure you hit the like button on Johnny Mon's super chat. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. The bot will get to it in a second, but put some holy doolies in the chat. Here she comes. She used to. Doesn't she read the late news anymore, Mr. Benny Big Bucks?
Shane, for all you do. You always make the last few hours of my PM shifts more manageable. Much thanks, friend.
Thank you very much, Mr. Johnny Munn. Thanks, legend. I try not to watch the news anymore because it's just all the news is, there's no friendly stories in the news anymore, is there? I try not to watch it. The doggo here? Doggo was here. No one watches Channel 10? Yeah, that's probably true. There we go. Mr. Big Hulk. Who's Mr. Big Hulk? Mr. Big Hulk's been flying with us lately, but who is Mr. Big Hulk in the chat? -5 in Cambridge tonight. In Canberra, I should say. -5? Holy cow. Do you ever go up to the snow, Michael, since you're so close to it? Actually, that's one thing I didn't notice. That bridge that goes over there, because that's not the other one's over there, but I didn't know they had all this going all the way out there. That's interesting. Oh, come on, Johnny Mon only got 3 likes on the super chats. Come on, you old grandpas. I'm gonna switch this pump off, because we're going to turn it back on soon. Last night was -6.5 in Canberra. Holy cow. PMDG. Hey, what's going on, PMDG? Welcome to the stream. G'day, 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 g'day. Hope you guys are in for a big few days. We're very much looking to get our hands on new 777. So we get some GA flying done to get it out of our system before we move into some airliners. Busy, busy, busy. Yes. Matt, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Benny Big Bucks was just talking about there's only one plane that he needs to come out, which is the 777. And there we go, Mr. Benny Big Bucks. Guys, PMDG is in the chat, so if you are a Boeing fan or you are looking forward to the 777, make sure you say hello. Hey, Harden Up, what's going on over on Twitch? Welcome to the stream. If you are new to the stream, we multi-stream Twitch and YouTube, so that's what we're doing today, as we're just doing VFR in the clouds like we shouldn't do. But anyways, that's what we're doing. The PMDG 777 is out soon. Hope so, hope so, hope so. You never... What's going on there? You never know. You never know. There always could be last minute problems. Oh, what's this down here? That's a baseball stadium, yeah? Hey, Homeworld, what's going on? Here we go. Homeworld says good luck to the PMDG team. There is a Captain Sim the 777. No, let's not go there. Let's not go there. Keep an eye out. We'll do. We'll do. Will do. Hey Pixel, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. PMDG, will you be in Vegas this weekend for the expo, says Johnny Mon. Marcus says, I've got ducted gas heating in your house. Ah, that'll keep you warm. Casper Spur, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Captain Fozzy's here. Oh, Fozzy's awake. He says, PMDG 777, thanks for that. I'll have no life ever. More than I already do. There we go. Nice. The trailer, yeah, it's out at 10 minutes past 2 a.m. Aussie time. Yeah, I'll have to watch it in the morning. It's I'll be sleepy beds by then. I'll definitely be in bed. All right, we are going to jump back into the cockpit for a quick second. We are going to pop 718, pump the pump on, go over to the left tank. Everything's good. Fuel pressure's good. All right, pump going off. Actually, I need to descend. Pump can go back on. The airport's over there. Holy cow, I wasn't watching what I was doing. All right, let's turn the makeshift autopilot off. Will I be bad because you see my upload times? Well, it's been a busy week, Mr. Homeworld. It's been a busy week. We've had Microsoft Flight Simulator trailers coming out, and I've upped my video schedules and so forth. So, but no, I'll be going to bed hopefully before midnight tonight. So. Got to get to sleep. We've got a big weekend. A big week. We're Expo. We've got 777 coming out. A bunch of other products. It's going to be a big week. All right, so I'm sort of descending on the active side here, but we're going to actually enter on the downwind. So I'm enough away from the airport. A massive week, absolutely. PMDG says, Captain Fuzzy, we hope you love the 777. Pixel said, can you make a coffee in the PMDG 777? It's a massive week in the world of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Saw that, Betty. I saw that. All right, clear on the left, clear on the right. I don't know what the AGL of this airport is, but we are going to assume it's around about on the water. So go to bed, Benny. Ah, you guys played together nicely. Nice aircraft, the PA. Yeah, the Tomahawk's a nice aircraft. Just fly it. I would love, I know they wouldn't do it, but I would love PMDG to do a GAE plane. I'd love it. Absolutely love it. Just to say, you know, just to smash it out of the ballpark. Captain Fozzie, how many hours you got in the 737 in Microsoft Flight Simulator? I think he's got like over 2,000 hours in the 737 in Flight Sim. It's something ridiculous. Maybe one day. That would be nice to see. That would be nice to see. I think you'd even have a lot of airliner enthusiasts because you guys made it. They would buy it. Hey, Phil, what's going on? PMDG sling, yeah. If you need any references to slings too, I can get as many as you want. You lost count? You're over 2,000 hours in it though, aren't you? Jeez, I haven't been watching my altitude at all. Please excuse my flying today. I've entered the circuit on the downward leg way too low. Anyways. Hey Wilder, what's going on? Right, trimming here. Alright, we're gonna go and do a short base in the short final. Do I know the creators flip around the world? Absolutely, Pixel. Pixel, if you check out what's his name? Just did a 2-hour video on his high wing sling that he built. Can't remember his name. JP. Check out JP's YouTube channel. He just did a high wing 2-hour video. Right, we're gonna go. We've chosen to go on the left here. And looks like we've got a little bit of a crosswind from right to left. Holy cow, I'm not trimmed up. Hang on. Oh my god. That was bad. Hang on, I gotta check, is my trim wheel actually working here? It is. Look all the way I'm trimmed up. Holy cow. Sorry, Benny, Coffee's gonna have to wait for a second, mate, because that was bad. That is the real PMDG, Captain Rugby. Yeah. We've had Matthias pop in a couple of times in the stream, but not for a little bit as well. All right, flaps up. All right, let's do this properly, shall we? Sorry, Benny. No, JP Schultz. JP Schultz. I put a link in the Discord. Clear on the right, clear on the left. I put a link in our Discord the other day. It's a masterpiece of GA flying. It just shows when they did the high wing slings, how he built it from scratch, and then they flew it all the way from South Africa over to Oshkosh. It looks very, very, very nice. Yeah, they did it with the first prototype and the 2 first aircrafts off the line. And I'm having trouble trimming today. Hey, Tony, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Are you having a night off, sir? Or are you just jumping in to say g'day before you get going with your stream? We're doing some GA flying in the Piper Tomahawk, and then we're going to be jumping into the PMDG 737 flying up from San Diego, and then we're going to jump over to the new San Francisco flight beams. So, not off, mate. Our last day was Wednesday last week, so we need to take a break. Can I get someone to put in exclamation mark Tony into the chat? Are you going to be picking up the 777, Tony, when it comes out? Let's get ready for slow flight. There we go. Big pixel. Get ready for slow flight. I'm going to trim, but I need to lose some altitude because I'm way too high. Simon Jackson says this guy. Tony will pick up whatever he's peer pressured into. There we go. Man, this thing, I've flown aircraft in real life, right? When you put in 2-notch flaps, they actually run out of trim. This aircraft runs out of trim as well. Tony says, yeah, I'll get the 777. I am not hanging out for it like everyone else, but I will. Nice to have one for another airline option. Yeah, I know the stuff that you fly, so. Better approach here. Hey, Evolution, what's going on over on Twitch? Welcome to the stream. Oh no, the honeydew vacuum cleaner has failed. Back soon. Come on, David, get your act together, mate. Oh, as we're on approach, ads pop up in Twitch. Yeah, we've run out of trim. I stand the runway. There we go. That was better. Oh, I smashed the nose down too much, Benny, but let's wear out a third of the brake pedals in the old Tomahawk there. That was a little bit better. How you doing, Shane Evolution? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. With multi-stream YouTube and Twitch, and we've got the PMDG team. I'm not sure who's behind the PMDG badge. Might be Amadeus or one of the other guys, but they're popped into YouTube and just saying hello. Can you tell Twitch was perfect? They won't know. What do you mean they won't know? Oh, for the landing, yeah. No, but there's some people that have got subs over there, so the guys in the subs can see it, so. But yeah, let's have a look at this. Look at that. Trim. I had no more trim. No more trim. I've got a funny noise in my plane. What's that all about? Got some sort of weird noise in the plane. Hey, Adminav. Not sure how you say that one, but welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Keep an eye out. It says PMDG. We are the social media team. Ah, there you go. All right, let's put that on. Brakes are going to go on. Gonna leave the fuel pump on. Landing lights can go off there for a second there. We're going to keep that leaned out a little bit here. I'm going to go and adjust the trim back to where I needed it, to a neutral, I remember. And then we're going to make a quick coffee. And then, geez, Dave. I think the chances are that they're not going to probably tell you right now, Dave, but he's asked the question anyway. I don't think they've released the pricing just yet. All right, that's back up there. We are just going to pop this open, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. We're just going to go and grab a quick coffee, and then we'll be back and we'll continue the legs on. But I think it's Abby Nav. Mike08, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. Sydney Group Floats, the multitasking genius, but glad all the chores are done and you can finally chill. The day is okay. Thanks. No meeting for a while, so I'm happy. Oh, there we go. Mark is going to make a cup of tea. All right. I'll be back, ladies and gentlemen. Just be like a couple of minutes and we'll be back. See, Dave? I knew that's the response you'll get. You'll have to wait. You got to wait till they announce it like everybody else. Well done for trying. All right, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty, we are back. Okay, I'll help you out, PMDG guys. Put a 1 in the chat if you're going to be picking up the 777 when it comes out. Doesn't mean if it comes out straight away, but you're going to pick it up, say the next, I don't know, whenever. Put a 1 in the chat over on that YouTube's and Twitch. Would love to know. There we go. Pixels, put a 1. Homeworld's put a 1. Nobody Important's put a 0. Tony's put a 1. One Day Edmondson's a 1. Waiting on the Xbox. Joseph's 1. Michael's 1. Icelandic 0. Richard a 0. Captain Rugby's is undecided. PMDG is a 1. So why does someone always put in 69? Seriously. I didn't ask. Did I? Slipperyberg, did I ask for that number? No. Kelwell's put a 1 in there. Nuts put a 0.5. Dave's done 67. You've already put your number in there. We can tell who our GA flyers are, can't we? BGM says it's 0. Yes, we have a mixture of GA flyers and airliner flyers in our community here. Absolutely. Big Jacko's going to buy 67 of them. Well, if you buy 67 of them, Jacko, make sure you give away a couple on your YouTube channel, my friend. Hey, Saki, what's going on? Still at work? Oh, no. Saki, what are you doing at work, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Sleepyberg says QFA. I'm not repeating that. Not repeating that. Rich is an Airbus flyer. Oh yes, and the Airbus flight. Oh come on, guys! I've converted. I've done my conversion over from Boeing to Airbus and vice versa. I'm mixing it all up for you guys. I'm asking you guys to do the same. It's interesting, isn't it? You have your favorites, don't you? Nobody says, no, G, I just find the price point a bit much for me. I waited till 737 went on sale in the marketplace before picking it up. Yeah, you never know. The guys, and obviously I have no idea, but you never know. They might do like they did with the 737 600. I'm a mix master. That was my mix master. That was my mix master. Right, which runway did we land on? It's this guy here. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, you never know. They might do one on sale like they did last time. Eventually. You never know. Which airport's this? It's the second airport on the list, Dino. So if you put in, or Mr. Dimitri, if you put in exclamation mark flight plan, it'll pop up. So we're going to continue with this flight plan in the Tomahawk. The next airport we go to, please keep the chat family friendly with a no innuendo. There we go. Come on, Aaron. Good morning, my friend. Welcome to the stream. I only got the 737-700 because I'm poor. Yeah, see, my two favorite aircraft out of the 737 anyway is the 737-600 and the 700. They're my two favorites. Because I like the old classic planes. So they're my two favorite anyway. My favorite one out of the PMDG 737, which we're flying later, is the actual 700. Hulk 1982. Oh, there's the Hulk. I'm playing on Xbox. I've been subscribed to your channel for a while and I enjoy the content. I'm in Victoria. Hulk, thank you very much for popping in and saying g'day, mate. We've been noticing you've been flying with us, so I appreciate that, mate. Thank you very, very, very much. Telling TMJ you mean the football team, Dave. All right, we're going to go over to the big runway for the takeoff. You grew up last night. Aaron grows up depending on what day he gets out of bed. Hey, Ants, what's going on? Helder, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. But we will be checking out, obviously, the PMDG 777 when it comes out, guys, on the streams. So maybe we might be able to help you decide if it's something for you or not something for you. So, all right, let's enter. Clear on the right. Notch flaps. Set to neutral. It's just going all the way in. Team DG love the 777. I would be shocked if you said otherwise. I'm very much looking forward to seeing some of the new features, if any haven't been mentioned so far. What's in it that is different? There is Helder in the... is that in a Baron or is he... No, he's in a Baron. Aviation, I love it. What's going on? 777 trailer got released today. Oh, he's getting released today. Yeah, if you jump over Aviation Lover over onto YouTube, actually PMDG's in our YouTube chat right now. Yeah, probably in 6 hours at 2 a.m. Australian time. Holy cow, Simon's back. G'day, mate. Hope things are well. God, Simon, thank you. Oh, you're in the Duke turboprop holder. Simon, thank you very much. I appreciate that, guys. Put some holy doolies in the chat, Simon. Mate, you've been way too kind of late. Thank you very much for keeping the channel going, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Simon, this is for you. Let's get some business jets into the chat for Simon. There we go. Thank you, legend. We are going to pin you up to the top. You are the new super chat stud of the stream. It's not going to allow me to pin it up. Why not? It's not allowing me to pin it up. Maybe I'll get you when you say something else. But Simon, thank you, mate.
G'day, mate. Hope things are going well.
Mate. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that, Simon. And hey, Fork Toasters, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We've got a couple of streamers over in Twitch in here today. Hope you're doing well, legend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, is the Duke? The Duke is going. Simon says, all good. There we go. I'll try to pin you up again. There we go. I can pin you up there. Thank you. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Captain Aaron. What's going on there, Cap? What's going on there? I just... I really hope Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, the model matching is way better. I did put my flaps out. There we go. Cool. Right. Heels to the floor. Aileron into the slight wind there. Speed's live. This 50. Gonna rotate on 60 knots. There we go. She's trimmed much better now. Makes a massive difference when you trim your plane. There we go. There's 200. Pixel says my mum offered me a 420 pie, but I said it'll give me a pasty tonight. About it just gave me a bowl of Weet-Bix. Hey? What? All right, flaps going up. PMDG DC3 would be nice. Yeah, it'd be nice to see some more radial engine stuff from PMDG. But like as we were mentioning in the last stream, Pixel, I think you've got many of the big development companies still trying to bring on their fleet online to Microsoft Flight Simulator and take advantage of the new sim at the same time. So I didn't read that properly. Yeah, I was probably shouldn't have read it when I was actually going down the runway. My mum offered me 420 pie, but said if you give me a pasty, forget about it and just give me a bowl of Weet-Bix. Ah, okay, now I get you. Sorry, it took me a while. All right, we're gonna climb back up to. We might only go to 1,500 feet this time, because we've got that cloud base a little bit too low. But welcome everybody, guys. Thank you very much for popping in. We've got about 42 people watching over on Twitch tonight, and how many we got over in? And 68. So that's about what, 110 of you guys watching the stream. So I appreciate it. We do a multi-stream over on Twitch and at YouTube. Let's get that RPM to cruise down to 23. Do a bit of an LPAT here. Get it nice and trimmed up. And we're going to get our Lena Peak going. Hey, Andy. What's going on, Andy? Says, welcome all. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream, mate. G'day, 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 g'day. We're still getting a rise in RPM. There's the drop there. Okay, we've hit peak, and we're going to be a bit naughty here, and we're going to just so we can talk to you guys. And we're going to do the Dodge autopilot here as we fly along the coast. And what are you flying, Tashi? Oh, you're in a helicopter. Fuel pump can go off. And I'm due to switch it back over to the right tank in about 10 minutes time. Andy Ora says, not too bad. I could not sleep and went over to the computer and saw you were streaming. Oh, nice. Could not sleep. I get you. I get you. I get you. Hey, Jenny, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I know this man's going to be picking up the 777. We've just got PMDG over in our YouTube chat, my friend, saying hello. But I know you're picking it up because you mentioned that to me the other day. What's up, legend? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Mr. Jet Pilot. I appreciate it. And thank you very much for all the gifted subs in the last week or so. So I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I'm a bit behind on my my shout outs today. So behind on my shout outs. Some shout outs happening. Scenic Warrior says, I love the PMDG 737. Yeah, we're going to be giving it a go. Sorry, has to go. Have a stream and a good night to you. See you, world. Catch you later, my friends. I think that was all mumbo jumboed up, but that's fine. Welcome, welcome. Or see you later, I should say. Now we're hauling. We're hauling now. We've got a tailwind and right crosswind. What's going on over here? What's history? What's that? A salt farm or something? Hey, Swift Fighter, welcome to the stream. G'day, 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 g'day. Welcome, welcome. It's a full house. We've got a bunch of the Aussie streamers in the Twitch chat tonight, so there must not be anything on channel 2 tonight. Interesting to watch. Trying to see what Tashi's in, but it's not popping up, so I can't see what he's actually in. He's probably in, oh, okay, he's helicopter flying. Just me. I tell you what, my the frames have been in the sim. I don't know. My last couple of frames have been really good. Hey, Country Bunkin, what's going on, Mr. Willie Fortin? Welcome to the stream. G'day, 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 g'day. Yeah, we just took off from this second airport in the flight plan. So we're just doing a lap around the bay, and we're going to land at the new Flight Beam San Francisco, and then we once we finish that flight, we're going to do a airliner flight. What's this here? Is that like salt? There's power lines cross it. To me, that looks like it's a bit of a salt farm or something. Jenny says you're going to go and buy 10 777s. You can't fly 10 of them at once. You can't fly 10 of them at once. So surely a PMDG A320 would come next. Wouldn't that upset everybody? Hey, Mad Flying Penguin, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. What are you going to do with 10 of them, Jenny? Don't challenge the chat, trust me. What do you mean by that, Pixel? Jenny's like, oh my god, a PMDG A320. We've got enough A320s in Microsoft Flight Simulator. We've got enough A320s. We don't need any more. We haven't had an A320 been announced for a little bit. If there's a will with it, I actually don't know what you're talking about, Pixel. But we haven't had someone hasn't announced they're developing an A320 for the last, I don't know, couple of months. So it's about due. Always room for more Airbuses. What's going on, Inspector? Yeah, Mandy, what's going on? We need an A321. XLR would be cool. Nobody important. See what you've started now. No, Pixel. Jetty said he was going to buy 10 of them, and I'm like, how can you fly 10 of them at once for one person? Is what I was talking about. I think you might have missed what I was saying. Just waiting for a pizza baker simulator to be introduced. There we go. Well, I think there's a pizza simulator, baker simulator already, but how can we incorporate that into 320? Thank you. Don't forget the Phoenix A390, A321 coming too. Yeah. I don't think they've actually put any ETAs on that one, have they? Let's jump out here. Actually, let's do some below. Just excuse why the doors are popping out there. I don't know why that's happening. Oh, that's not the doors. Okay, so that's the actual paint of the November. So that's only because on this paint scheme, because it wasn't doing it on the other one. So let's just do this view then. I couldn't remember what it's called, so just made it up. Springbok says an A480. We haven't even got the 380 yet. Toyota says, a legend has it that every... Do I have to make a video about this? Toyota says over on Twitch, legend has it that every depot aircraft in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 will be replaced with an A320. Madfly Penguin says, I'm getting the Boeing on the 26th. Very excited. Hopefully it gets released on the 26th. Would be nice. Pixel says, maybe if you have 5 computers running Microsoft Windows and another Microsoft Flight running around a desktop and a virtual desktop. Oh my god. A 21 XLR would be awesome. Well, we do have the Belugas coming. What are you hoping so, Richard? Latin VFAR, I think Latin VFAR needs to do some updates on their latest release, I think. There we go, just flew over refinery. Looks like the Aussies are going home whilst others from around the world are at Expo. Yeah, we're all going to be at home, that's for sure. Since Aussies are the best, PMD should reward us with a sneaky early release. What, to the Aussies? Right, here comes our next airport here. Let's turk off the sneaky. There's some Aussies go. Conti's going and waving the flag for us Aussies over at the Expo. Holy cow, what was that? Nandez 00, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. There we go. We're going to join on the base leg here. Can you guys hear the sounds of the aircraft, or did I have it turned up low? I wasn't watching my sounds today. There we go. Slow flight. Gonna whack in 2 notches of flaps straight away. Trim, 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 trim. This thing's going to use all the trim we have. We're low. We're at 800. Madfly says, I'm no airliner fan, but even the hype's getting excited. We all need a 777. I don't know about we all need one, but you know. Adam Jurek, thank you very much for the follow over on the YouTubes. Engine sounds are low. Oh, they'll be low right now because I'm idling pretty much. I'll just keep an eye on it because I wasn't watching the levels whatsoever. Hey guys, I'm going to do a stop and go on this one. Touch and go, I mean, sorry. Holy cow, Jenny's dropped in another one. That's 51.
Jet_pilot_Oz has gifted a sub to Springbok Summer.
Thank you very much, Jetty. Jetty's gifted another sub. That makes it 10 for the month and is 51 for the Twitch channel. Jetty, thank you very much. It's gone to Mr. Springbok Simmer. Thank you, Jetty. I appreciate that. Guys, drop some emotes in the chat for Jetty over on Twitch. A nice 340-600 would make me happy, as well an A350. Sorry, guys. I'm approaching the runway and I'm looking at the chat because it's quite busy tonight, so bear with me. I'll just skip along here. Don't worry, I don't fly this in real life. Don't say a thing, Benny. There we go. At least I didn't crunch the nose down this time. Trim, 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 trim. Oh, hang on. Am I still got 2 notches of flaps? Jeez, I can't even do touch and goes anymore. Inspector says, will the PMDG 777 be as good as Finding Mountains in New Zealand? Oh, come on. Come on. I tell you what, though. I'm not a massive fan of long haul, so when I get the 777, I'll be doing finding all inconspicuous short haul flights in it that are real world routes, so just to keep things interesting. But Jetty, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Another gifted sub to the community. All right, over 300, all flaps up. Aussie Milk Run is going to be real. Plenty of Japan, I've heard. Inspector. I think Bubba was saying that the other day. I missed the Airbus flight simmer. What do you mean the Airbus flight simmer? All right, we are going to make a left-hand turn here, and then we're going to descend. Oh, sorry, and we're going to depart on the downwind. And we'll pretty much cross over here and fly over the other side. So we're going to head back, but on the other side, and we're going to fly up to San Francisco here. Dave, thank you, mates. Thank you for the bitties.
We're at the initial point. Come hard left.
Okay, I've got the Aldrich Road in sight.
Jesus, what a great target.
Hi Shane, can you please make sure when you fly the 737 it isn't like the Virgin flight from NZ Bro?
What happened to the Virgin flight? Did something happen recently? Is that the one that ran off the runway? Or is there something that's happened recently? Or are you talking about an event that I may have done in the stream? Cathay Pacific Ops will be done. There was a bird strike for VA 148. Really? What Pixel said. When was that? When was that? I missed it. Oh, actually, it diverted back. That was like a couple of days ago, wasn't it? Dave, thank you very much for the 100 biddies too. I appreciate it. It was like the other day, wasn't it? Engine stalled. Bird strike. Yeah. In Queenstown. Yeah, it was the one the other day though, wasn't it? Everyone's giving different answers, but no one's actually answered the only question that I asked. It was the one the other day. Okay, thank you very much. I saw like a brief snippet on the news, and that's all I know. All right, let's cruise up here. I'm gonna cruise a bit closer to the water this time. And we're gonna keep it down at 1500. Well, hopefully we don't have any bird strikes. It was interesting when we talked about Flight Sim World the other day. Flight Sim World actually had bird strikes in it. You could actually put bird strikes in it. I'm surprised no one has actually done like bird strikes as a real thing. It would be very, very, very cool to simulate a bird strike and actually see it happen in the sim. No crash into 777. I don't crash planes. Well, I've nearly had a. If you guys actually watch, you can actually see it on some of the video. I nearly hit a bird in the sling. It's actually in the on the intro. Jet Pilot says 777 no crash streak starts next Tuesday. Alright, I'm just trying to get down to... Oh man, I haven't even been flying this at all properly. Not even using my fuel pumps, not putting my engine on the right tank. Oh, can you hear him? The loudest car is back. The the M500 actually does bird strikes now. Was that in like a recent update or something? Hey Cap, what planes have you flown in real life? I've only flown a few of them, but the one that I fly mainly is just the Sling 2. This thing trimmed up again. This is our best 777 we have released as PMDG. There we go. Okay. The Super Connie has bird strike simulations as well. Oh wow. Baker, mine are customized all over the shop, so I'll have clouds to ultra realistic and so forth. So it's all different. might have to take a sick day from work on the release day of the 777. We've convinced you. I wonder how many people are going to do that when 2024 comes out. There's another airport up here. I think that's the next one on the list, but we're just going to overfly this one. Well, actually, no, I think I've got this one as payware. Missing files. Wow. Sanitize. That doesn't sound good at all. Missing files. Wow. And you've done full installs. Tony, I've been doing both. We're hand flying now, but we've been doing both. We multi-stream, so I've got 2 chats going, so it's easier to whack it in autopilot. We love the Tomahawk. Just Flight make great products. Robin says, how is your stability in general these days? I'm having trouble loading the menu right now and it gets stuck, crash the desktop. Stability and performance is good. We're just going to do a simulated engine out here. Oh God. I'm not going to try to restart the engine. We're just going to simulate it here. So we're going to trim for 70. And we're obviously lucky because we had an engine out right over at the airport. So, you know, that's always handy. Alright, so we're going to start turning in already. Just got to keep making sure we're at best glide. I'm assuming it's about 70 knots in this thing. How many gigabytes? I'm in terabytes, mate. Terabytes for my Microsoft Flight Simulator drive. Alright, we're going to pop 1 notch of flaps because we're definitely making the runway. And we're going to pop in another notch because we definitely made the runway there. Oh. Right, I'll take that. The crosswind got me off a little bit. Well, approach, we simulated a forced practice landing, my friend. So you take whatever you can get. First thing is, you want to get into your glide, your best possible glide, and then start turning into the runway. I've had instructors pull the throttle on all different times of flight. I've had them pull the throttle on me when I'm at 300 feet and I'm still on the climb. All sorts of stuff. Simulate when your engine can go at any time. All right, we're going to backtrack here, cleaning the mixture back, and then we're going to take off again. I wasn't going to stop here, but I was like, oh, hang on. I think I own this airport. We might as well stop here again. Hey Aaron, it's not any of the drop bears messing around, is it? Because if it is, it wouldn't be a nice joke because it's affecting a bunch of people in the community. is the major causes of cutouts? It could be a heaps of different things. Am I done flying? No, definitely not. Definitely not, Mr. TV. No. So we're going up here and we're going to check out Flight Beams New San Francisco. So we're flying in there in GA action, and then we're going to jump back down to San Diego, jump into a 737, and we're going to do a milk run up the West Coast. Evil says, can't stay. PC's reinstalling. About to happier. I'm not that sure. I'm not sure is Evil saying he's happier, or he's about to get happier, or he's not happier. Evil, mate. Hopefully the PC's doing all right. What will be the first flight? I have no idea. Hey, Mark Griffin, what's going on? How long has this plane been out from Just Flight Aussie 72? It's been out, I don't know, a couple of months now. You can go and put in over at the actually, I'll put an exclamation mark contrail because it's cheaper over there. And if you haven't used our discount, you can use the discount code there. Loving the music. I'm actually going to turn... Hang on. I forgot to check the sounds out before. I'll just turn the Microsoft sounds up a little bit for the plane. Hey, Englishman, what's going on? And welcome to the stream. Yeah, obviously, because we multi-stream, we're a bit dependent on what sort of music we play, so... We are playing some disco funk tonight is the music that we're playing. But we are sort of stuck with what we can play. And I still get bloody copyright notifications even though we actually pay for this music. Thanks for the discount. No worries, Aussie72. That discount code works for Contrail on all your purchases for one only purchase only. So if there's anything else that you want to get, make sure you just get it all in one because you'll get 10% discount off the whole thing. But if you ever pick up something from Contrail, just use our Contrail link because it helps the channel here so then we can use it for giveaways and all that sort of stuff. Goes in the 777 is probably a bit unrealistic. Actually, it's a good way to learn how to hand fly the planes, the airliners when you first get them, is actually to try to do some airliner circuits in them. The first, Gio says first flight will be 777 flight for me will probably be from Payne and get some manual hand flying done. There we go. Hang on, what's my trim doing? I knew that was gonna happen. Can I play any music like Nickelback? I could. You're not meant to on Twitch, but I could get away with it. But I can't play it on. I can't play it on YouTube. Unfortunately. That's something I want to do is more circuits in the 737. It's a good way to learn how to fly planes is doing circuits. Holy cow, that crosswind's a bit ranky. Not actually how big that crosswind is. Holy cow. What's that crosswind doing? 8 knots, okay. It's not that bad, but that caught me off guard. Is it the flight beam KFSO? Yeah, absolutely, Pale. It's the new one that released yesterday or today, depending on what part of the world you're from. That's the one we're going to. Right, 300 flaps are up. Right, look left. Clear right, clear left, and let's make our turn. What's your name? What's your name? Your games? Hey? You mean this is Microsoft Flight Simulator? If that's what you mean. Clear right, clear center, clear left. Alright, there we go. Circuit heights. There we go. I think that's the first upwind to crosswind to downwind that I've got right the whole night to actually get it at the right circuit circuit altitude. It's only taken me a bunch. Englishman, I can't believe you said it. I can't believe you said it. You said Microsoft Flight Simulator is the game. No! Oh. He says, I forgot about that. What do you mean it sure is Husky? There we go. Jenny's wrote in big capital letters over Twitch. No, it's a sim. Time out for offences. Evil. Hey, Evil, why are you reinstalling, my friend? What are you reinstalling? Windows or what? The whole thing? If you enjoy this game, type 1. Don't say that. It's not a game unless ausflightsimmer's playing it. I'm not playing it. I'm simulating it. I'm simming tonight. Thank you very much. Dave, you're a stirrer. You are a stirrer. Yeah, ending all the streams of GGs now for good game. Well, our good friend Steve Ellis likes having the GGs dropped. He did wish us a great week of streaming before he hopped on the plane, which I thought was nice. He's a nice guy. Great channel. What is my GPU Baker? You can put in exclamation mark specs and it will pop up. Yes, the old Twitch thing, the GGs. Alright, let's get some LPAT happening here. RPM back up to 2300. This circuit, is it okay to keep climbing past 1,000 feet? Depending what you're doing. Depending what you're doing. So say if I was in a circuit, I didn't do it then, but say if I was in a circuit and I was on the downwind and departing on the downwind, I would keep climbing up. But it depends, like if you've got a tower, you got to do what the tower tells you to do. Do I play fly this plane in? Do you fly this plane in real life? No, Aussie 72, not this one. But this one has very, very similar speeds to what I fly in real life, so I like it. Even though I'm not doing a very good job tonight of flying it. I actually used the Just Flight Tomahawk in X-Plane in VR to help study for my my certificate, the real world certificate. Exclamation mark specs Baker, and then the specs will pop up. So you don't even need to be in the circuit. Like if you depart on the upwinds, William Kelly, if you depart on the upwind, you've basically got to stay at the runway heading for either until you're at 1,500 feet, then you can turn left or right, or 3 miles. I don't know. Windows Ausflightsim is not happy. Ah, bugger it. So I don't know what it's like in the US when you depart on your on the upwind, but yeah, you've got to keep the runway heading until you're either 1,500 feet or 3 miles from the airport. Nathan said it's really amazing the new PMDG is the what of downloads? I'm not sure what that means. Mr. Emailer, it's slow. It has got some nasty flight carriers, especially in the store, but you gotta love the Just Flight. Sorry, I missed that one. But you've got to love the Just Flight Tomahawk. Just don't get the too low and slow on final. Yeah, it runs out of trim. The PMG 777 is leaked on simpleas.org. I have no idea what that means. There we go. Jesus. What is happening in the chat? What is happening in the chat? Mods, if you can keep an eye out for me, please, that'd be much appreciated. Just in the YouTube at the moment, we're getting some characters in the chat. Yeah, we're getting some characters in the chat, guys. If you can keep an eye out, that'd be much appreciated. Right, I'm just going to hand fly this the rest of the way, considering we're pretty much nearly there. I'd say they probably know each other, Captain Rugby. Always the way. Always the way. But I want to say, Big Jacko, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Mr. Jet Pilot, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Simon, thank you very much for the super chat. Johnny Mon, thank you very much for the super chat. Mr. Tumops, thank you very much for the membership. Jack, thank you very much for the upgrade as well. And Simon Jackson, thank you very much for the 4 months, guys. I appreciate all the support you guys give to the channel. It means a lot, and you guys help out. So thank you, everyone. Hey, Matty Richo, what's going on over on the tubes? They have no life, just said, yeah, it's all right, Captain Rugby. We'll just move on. We'll just move on. Holy cow. Melbourne Aviation, what are you doing? Holy cow. Yeah, they're gone now, but what are you doing, sir? Whoa, where did that come from? Holy cow, that is a massive super chat there. Mr. Aviation Spotter just dropped in a super chat. You've done a wonderful job with your streaming. Now take Mrs. Oz out. Holy cow, that is crazy. This is for you, my friends. Here comes some 8380 action. Holy cow. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. You know she's going to hold me accountable to that too. It's all your fault. Holy cow, that is very, very kind. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. I think the door was closed. I'm being too loud. Holy cow. She's going to hold me accountable. I'm going to pin you up to the top there. That is very, very, very kind. Here comes Mary.
You have done a wonderful job with your streaming. Now take Mrs. Aus Sim out lol.
She couldn't say it properly. Old Mary couldn't say it properly. She struggled with that one. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. It's very, very, very kind. Thank you so much. You could spend the money on the 737-700 with that money. Can you buy the 777 for me now? Oh my god. Well, Captain Fozzie, PMDG's here. You could just keep asking them. You never know. They might give up and finally give in to you. This is going to be a very unorthodox because I want to have a bit of a squiz at the scenery here. But anyways, I think we need to land on the left runway because we've got a crosswind. Oh no, we've got a headwind component at 14 knots at the moment. Okay. We might go straight in. We'll have a bit of a squiz around the scenery before, just in case people are not coming with the airliner flight. Mr. Aviation, thank you very much. I should say Mr. Aviation, Melbourne Aviation, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm buying it, don't worry about it. This used to have like a runway problem, didn't it? So this should all be fixed. Born Believer 70, welcome to the stream. Hello for the first time chat. Welcome, hope you're doing well. And then we've got ads popping up. Courtney, mate, welcome. We just done a bit of a GA flight around the bay, and we're just flying into the light beams San Francisco for the first time. And I said I was feeling good. Oh, Gav says, I doubt it's worth it. I can't stay awake for a normal flight. Come on. Come on, Gav. Oh, Gav. I've got to give mods the right to kick you out of the drop bears when you fall asleep, mate. And you're still in the chat. I think my wife cried when I told her the 777 is releasing in 2 weeks. Bye-bye savings, bye for the month. Oh. I love these runway textures. I'm not going to put it down straight away, guys. I'm not even in lap speed yet. We are now, but those runway textures. Actually, KFSO was handcrafted, which I didn't take out, so I haven't deleted it. I wonder if I got double rendering here. If I've got double rendering here. Evil, what are you doing? Evil.
Here a little extra to go towards the outing for Mrs. ausflightsimmer.
What's everybody want to come on the dinner date with us as well? Or should I stream it and bring you guys along? Evil, thank you, mate. That is very, very kind, mate. That is too kind. Thank you so much. Doesn't look like I've double rendered anything. Guys, please make sure you give Evil inspected yet. Do it? No. I'm not bringing that. It's the last thing I want is the drop bears to come on a dinner date with me and Mrs. Oz. Oh, hang on. I'm ballooning it everywhere here. There we go. I sort of just want to have a look at it, the scenery, but it was a bit hard. Where's the GA area here? Or doesn't it have any? Just gonna park it up here and we'll have a bit of a look at it. Evil, thank you so much. Evil, this is for you. I gotta remember, we're on multiplayer, right? And this is a new scenery, so there's actually other people flying around. It's not just about us doing GA flying in here. There's other people in airliners here, and we've just flown in here all in our GA planes. I know it's not VATSIM, but hey, we're just taking over the place. Holy cow. Evil, thank you so much for that. I'm gonna pin you up to the top now as well. Holy cow. I'll leave Mr. Aviation up there for a little bit. I think PMDG have gone on to the next YouTuber or streamer. Was testing the theory. Hang on. What did I miss? Let me replay that, Evil. Let's see what she says.
Here a little extra to go towards the outing for Mrs. ausflightsimmer.
Yes, she does say it correctly. Mr. Hulk, where are we going? Where are we actually going? Where are we parking? Where are we actually parking? Bring your computer along for the date and the stream, the 777 on the maiden flight. Oh, come on. Come on. That's not happening. But thank you very much, Evil, and Melbourne Aviation Spotted. Thank you, gents. I appreciate that. It's all about the spelling. This poor bloke here, and we've got I'm the Ball J, and then we've got bloody GA planes popping up. I'll put the flight plan. Oh, well, the flight plan's already in Discord, but I need to check to see if it's changed. Poor bloke. I'm just going to go and park all the way down here. Keep out of his way. And we only lost 1% on our engine there because we actually treated it better today. Benny. You didn't call Castor on us, did you? We'll just call ourselves a cargo plane down here. I tell you what, the frame rates, I know we're only in GA, but the frame rates are pretty good for a big airport. We'll see how it goes once we get the PMDG in the air and we start using its glass cockpit, but that's the problem with some of these airports. When you get big airports, multiplayer, and some complex planes, the frame rates get a bit sticky. But yeah, if you're into stick and rudder flying, I highly recommend picking up the J3 Cub from Classic Aviations and also this thing, the Tomahawk from Just Flight. Both nice planes to fly around. 710 hours, Bubba. I need to do some more giveaways so you can burn some of your points. We can burn some of your points up, I think. We've sort of missed the 1000 Twitch giveaway or special stream. Oh look, there's a DC3. Oh, nice. Look at that. All right. Just quickly here. The sim cockpit for 250,000 per ticket. Does anybody else have 250,000 though? Let me have a look. Nah. Evil might come close. I've just got to make sure the bot's moving his donations in properly. But no, I think you're the only one. The one ticket giveaway. The one ticket giveaway. Once we get to 2,000 subscribers to go, I'll start organizing the giveaways for the 100,000 subscriber. I sort of know what I'm doing, but it's a while away yet, so. There we go. All right, how many hours got on the hobs? Nearly 10 hours on the hobs. And engine is, there we go, 3.8 hours. So we had down the condition down to 90% before, and we just put on, we nearly doubled the hours and we only lost a 1%. So we could have looked after it a little bit better. Then it would be a fair giveaway. That sounds like it's a bit of an organized giveaway, if you ask me. All right, just bear with me. I'm just going to bring up SimBrief here. Actually, go back to here. Oh, my eyes are watering. Something shocking today. Hey, Emirates hit 20 hours. Congratulations. Mr. Isolate Warrior said, thanks for the flight today, Shane. Can't make the 737 today, but wishing you a great flight. Thank you, Mr. Icelandic Warrior. Yeah, that's why I did the GA one first. The odds would be very much your favor. You don't say. It sounds like a bit like the old cash for comment on the radios, doesn't it? All right, let's go and redo this flight plan, see if it's going to work. But thank you guys. That is just insane, the generosity that we get on the channel. So see, I'll have to do another cockpit one, because then Aaron will think it's rigged, and he reckons he buys all his own prizes, so then he'll have to go and buy his own cockpit. Actually, I haven't seen Mr. TP for a while. I wonder how the cockpit's going. I wonder how he's going nearly 12 months on. Rigged. Yeah. Right, I'm just going to update the flight plan and pop it in the Discord and update that here. And then we're going to go and take a quick break, and I'm going to get the PMDG down at San Diego. This done. Oh god, what's this music? KSAN runway 27 and 28. Okay, nothing's changed for the weather. Alright, let me burn a actual flight plan download here. Dave, I just saw your thing in the drop bears from earlier before. That's how you dance, mate. That's the who's that? That's the Fresh Prince's brother dance, I believe. Go the Boeing. Hey, Melbourne Aviation, what's your preferred? Are you Boeing or actually Airbus, man? ausflightsimmer 600 plus hours, mate. What do you mean 600 plus hours? Well, Dave, you're 600 plus hours. Holy cow! Dave, congratulations on the 600 hours of the stream. Guys, make sure you drop the hundreds in there, either on YouTube or Twitch. Here we go, Dave. Thank you, Big Jacko. Appreciate it, legend. Thank you very much. Yeehaw! Thanks, Dave. Thanks, legend. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Congratulations on 600 hours. Oh, can't believe I've been putting up with Dave for 600 hours on the streams. I got double that figure, 10. Vacuum fix. Wife went off to test it. We'll let you know if it survives. We had issues with our vacuum cleaner with blowing bloody power extensions on it the last couple of weeks. It was really, really weird. All right, let's download this. Dave, stop it. I can see what you've done. Stop it. It's not really what I want to look at when I go into the bloody Discord, mate. Is you dancing in your PJs, mate. Alright, let's go and pop this in there. Alright, flight plans in the in the Discord. And I'm just gonna update the flight plans in the bots. Holy cow, I'm getting tired already. A long day. Alright, let's go. Mars, flight plans. Alright, flight number 2. Alright, you can put in the exclamation mark flight plan, that'll pop out. Guys, I'm going to take a quick break. How long have I been streaming for already? 2 hours? Cool. I'm going to go and take a quick break and get this plane set up and put on the tarmac. I'll be back soon. Feel free if you need to go to the little pilot's room or whatever in the meantime. But we'll be back in a minute, so... Alright, guys.
Hey, Shane. Allison_Johnson just resubbed for 2 months. Hey, Shane.
Allison, thank you very much for the 2 months. What's going on? Welcome. We're just setting up flight number 2. I'll be back in a minute, but thank you very much, guys. If you don't know Allison, make sure, if you're into GA, make sure you go and check out Allison over on the... I was about to say the tubes, but we're on Twitch. Over on Twitch, guys, and jump over there now while we're having a break and say hello. And drop in actually, we'll just drop in a follow while you're there. Give me a sec, I'll find a link. There we go. Thanks, Allison. Hope you're well. Weekends, I don't know, it's not too far away now. Alright guys, I'll be back in a few minutes while we get set up and then we'll get straight back into it all. I forgot you're going to the expo as well. Been here since 7 a.m. What time is it now, Allison? I forgot you were going to the expo as well. On holidays till the 8th of July, but off to the expo first. There we go. Nice. What time is it in the UK now? We're on the West USA server, English menu. You can put an exclamation mark server into the chat. Sorry, guys. I'm getting sidetracked here. Give me 2 seconds. But thank you very much for dropping in the sub while you're at the airport. If anybody else is watching us while you're waiting for a plane, hello. All right, let's grab. Let's go the 2021 Southwest livery here, and let's go down to San Diego. It's 11:47. My flight is until 5 p.m. Thanks, EA, for moving my middle of the day flight. Holy cow! Oh no! Oh, that is so bad. Your 6 a.m. flight. Oh, Steve Allison, London controller, both on your flight as well. Holy cow! Oh no! So you. I can hear Jamie. Jamie would be just whinging about that one big time. He'd be going on all day. Man, that's a massive delay that you guys have to go through. Holy cow. I let out much more of the explosive than that, I bet you. I bet you. So, sorry, was your flight at 6 a.m.? Or was it at... Was your flight at 6... When was your flight meant to be? Sorry, I'm confused. Is it the middle of the day flight and it's been moved to 6 p.m.? Oh, my eyes are getting sore. Getting to Vegas at 19:40. Yeah, date. Your first day's gone. All right, guys. Sim's just loading in. The first one was midday cancel and put me on a 6. Put me on the 6 a.m. flight. Like 6 a.m. the next day or 6 p.m. Or 6 a.m. the next day. You guys are flying the A350, aren't you? Sections. I get you. So midday flight and they moved it to 6 a.m. today during the week. Okay, at least you knew beforehand, I guess. At least you knew beforehand. I was thinking that you guys were waiting out there. You only found out like in the last... since you got to the airport. Okay. Still not good, but at least. The A350. Yeah. That'd be a nice ride. Alright guys, I'll be back in about a few minutes. We've been on the go since 3 a.m. I know, that's international travel. Well, hopefully you have a couple of wines on the plane, then be able to have a bit of a sleep. I will be back in a few minutes, guys. I'm going to punch the sim back in. We are on the tarmac. at San Diego. I'll be back. I'm just going to make coffee and go to a little pilot's room, and then we'll get this flight on the way back down to San Francisco. So it won't be long. Benny, thank you very much for the song request too, Benny. All your romantics out there, this is from you. Song request from Benny Big Bucks.
Allison_Johnson has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
I was just about to get out of my seat. Holy cow. Allison, thank you very much for the 5 bomb. You legend. I appreciate that. High five. Thank you, Allison. I appreciate that. What's going on with the song? We're going nuts. There we go. Classic music. Allison, thank you very much for the 5 bomb. Appreciate it. I hope you have a awesome trip and heaps of fun at the expo. If you could do me a favor, if you get to see Joel, go and give him a big hug and a kiss on the cheek from ausflightsimmer. Sandboss43 and KH4BK, Mr. Wombat 49 and VFly72 and Jado has all received a gifted sub from Allison. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, legend. Thank you so much, guys. Drop some holy doolies in the chat for Allison. Good night, Shane. Thanks for the flight. No worries, harden up. I will catch you later. Shane is back out the shower. I haven't even left yet. I was just getting things set up, but I could not leave the room while Allison was dropped in a 5-pack to the community. I will. I'm at Microsoft Flight Simulator. You're at the Microsoft Flight Social, and I'm doing a little interview on their stand on Saturday. There you go. There you go. I'll tell him I'm a big fan. There we go. A little interview. That'd be awesome. I'm looking forward to it. Are you going to publish it somewhere? That'd be really cool to see. Hey, Pringle, what's going on? Welcome to the stream over on YouTube. All right, guys. We will be back soon. I've got to run. I'll be back soon, but we'll get this flight on the way. We'll be back soon. Okay to you, Emmett? I have no idea. 45, gate 45. It might be like 45A or something. Microsoft will publish it. There we go. What a gig. What a gig. Nice. Look forward to checking out. I wonder if they've done that with other people, I assume. Nice one. Awesome. Great news. Will it be on Xbox, says Captain Rugby? What do you mean on Xbox? But anyways, go to the Southwest. All right, guys, I'll be back. I'm actually leaving this time, but I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thanks, Allison. We are back. We are back. Need to get this show on the road. All right, let me figure out what am I doing here. Oops. Let's do it the old-fashioned way with the download tool. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't believe we're streaming in Heathrow today. That's pretty cool. All right, who's actually coming flying with us? What server? We're on the West USA server, Emmett. West USA server. Got a few people here. It's probably about 10 of us in San Diego. About 10 of us. Actually, that reminds me. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta fire up GSX. Actually, I'll just go to the big ausflightsimmer, the big nose cam. Let's fire up GSX. There we go. Oh, the doggos. Hey, evil. I did take photo of the doggos. They got new cardigans. The tutus have gone, so they don't have any tutus, but now they got like an avocado vest. And the little one was too small, so Mrs. Oz had to cut the vest and re-sew it up, but they got little avocado vests now. Just to keep them warm. So we usually put them in at night time for them. If they got their new vests. They haven't had new vests for a couple of years, but now they got new vests. I'll have to take some photos. One in here. They're probably on the bed sleeping. But yes. Yes, they're getting well looked after at the moment. Alright, let's jump into the aircraft here. Let's make sure I've got... Why is the tablet there? Captain Rugby, catch you later. I will see you later. Have a good one. Thank you very much. Just making sure we've got some camera views here. Alright, let's do that and that. On let's the emergencies, seatbelt signs can go on. There we go. And wing views can go on. And we'll quickly go down here. FS actions, ground services, request ground power units. We'll get that up and going. Hey, Marco Cabets, if I said that correctly, welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. There we go. Ground power. Let's turn on the navs. Get her up and running. How's the sounds? The sounds all right, guys? Right, let's get GSX to its thing. Request for some boarding. I'm going to do the fuel ourselves. So let's go back to here. Fuel, we'll do our own fuel. 10 pounds, of course it is. Why does it do that every so often? I think it's aircraft, isn't it? Displays. And back to kilos. There we go. Equipment. And I am going to turn on window shades, but turn the tablet off because I don't want to use the tablets. There we go. And we're going to go back, put some fuel in the plane. Fuel, we're taking 5.761 kilos, 5,761 kilos. Let's pop that in. There we go. Oh, I missed it. It was Southwest was available and we're in Southwest livery, but GSX chose someone else. Gotta love it. Gotta absolutely love it. We're at KSAN. We're gonna put that in there for the reference airport, and we're gonna align the GPSs. There we go. And let's pop that in there. Let's request some flight information. Let's select that, load it in. Jeez. Mate, it feels like I'm coming home After doing the A320 for the last 2 weeks, Bubba, it's like I'm coming home. It's like I'm taking my shoes off, sitting on the sofa, putting a good movie on. That's what it feels like. Oh, did I pick the scimitar ones? I'm not a fan of scimitars, but anyways. Right, let me chart this up here, because I haven't even charted this up. Never graph charts up. Figure out what we're doing. It's just interesting staircase there. Alright, let's unload this. You're at, what do you mean you're at top of D, Fozzie? You didn't GA fly with us though. So what's going on for the rest of the week? We have a video out tomorrow. Have a good evening. I'm off to bed. A night, Shane. A night, Drop Bears. A night, everyone. See you, Beto. Take care, buddy. I will catch you later. Have a good one. There'll be no stream tomorrow unless something different changes, but we will have a video out tomorrow night, and then we'll be back streaming on Friday morning. Oh, hang on. I stuffed that up. Hopefully it's gonna load in properly. Activate that. There we go. Let's make sure. What was the flight number we're gonna do? Whiskey November 456. There we go. Check out the legs. That's in there. Let's go to departures and arrivals. We're going to be doing runway 27, and we're going to be doing the Papa Alpha Delta Romeo Zulu 2 departure, which is this guy here, and we're going to use the India Kilo Alpha Yankee Echo IKAYE departure. I'm going to pop that in there. A route pref init page. Let's request that. Hey, Country Bunking, what's everybody up to at 4 a.m? Well, here anyway. Country, it's 4 a.m. Holy cow. Holy cow. I know what I'm going to be doing at 4 a.m. Hopefully it's not flight simming. Sleeping. Cruise wins. Where's some brief gone? 251.34 to 251 slash. If this is not head wobble music, I don't know what is. Losing, yeah, absolutely. That's the plan. Cost index 6. Holy cow, you cheapskates. Come on, this is toe tapping music, Fozzie. This was another big request by Mr. Benny Big Bucks. He's up with all the disco trans. I'm actually going, we're going flaps 10 here. He is a little bit shorter. We're going to go flaps 10. Do our friends the Scots run this airline? What do you mean by that? 128. Alright, let's go a 128. And what runway was it? It was 27. 27's in the box. I feel like I'm missing something else. What are we missing? What are we missing? I think we're all good. The Wallets Creek. What do you mean? Like the Scots as in the Scottish people? All right, let's get the APU up and running. And we're going up to 34,000 feet. We're going to pop this up here. There we go. Oh, yes, okay. I didn't exactly know if what you were talking about then. Right, APU coming alive. Man, I hate scimitars. I'm just not a scimitar man. Give me winglets or no winglets. But scimitars, I'm not a scimitar dude. Not a big fan of the old scimitars. Everyone's gone quiet on the Twitch chat. What's going on? Did all you guys fall asleep when we moved over to airliners? Hey, Dougal McTavish, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. You might have to keep, might need to keep McDougal. You might need to keep Allison in line there. Evolution's there. STOKD TV's there. All right, APU's firing up. APU Gen can go on. APU bleed. There we go. There we go. All right, we are ready to push back. We're just waiting on GSX to put a couple more people on board, and then we're good to go. There we go. Who we got? Evolution's there, Tippy Toes there. I can see Ghost Rider Edmund, Mr. Idle Cutoff is there. Delta Tango, Captain Kookaburra, Big Hulk. I can see. It's a bit hard to see everybody's nameplates. I'm not sure who's next to me though. Elder's over there, but he's taking off on the opposite runway. Oh, look at that. Populist Lamb, are you going to behave yourself? Aaron, always here. I have a Twitch trigger finger, and I wait for Tony to tell a dad joke. Talk about how he loves soup. You've been watching Tony's stream too long, my friend. Marcus is next to me. Okay. No VATSIM. No, we're not doing VATSIM. We've got a bunch of our friends just flying with us, having a bit of fun, so probably a party of 15. So we're just going to cruise in the Microsoft Flight Simulator. There we go, David Cleary. You're in the good books, my friend. Guys, if you are new to the stream, we are multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. So if I'm going backwards and forwards, it's not because I'm talking to myself. It's because we've got friends in both streams. All right, let's tell JSX we want to button up and get out of here. Let's boarding is complete. Let's go, JSX. Get this show on the road. Yeah, I would say Sid Group Flights streams is more of a it's not a stream, it's more of an educational show. I would think there's different things you learn. Did you do the ground power for me? If not, I'm just gonna do move the chocks and brake on. Do that chrono over there. Oh, well, I can't see you guys, so I don't know what servers you're on. We're on West USA server. The West USA server, and make sure you set to all players. All players. Maybe you're and make sure your data's switched on. Or check out that that video. They're the settings we use, but you've flown with us a bunch of times before, so. Yes, it does, Brett. Anti-collision is on. Gee, what time have I got this stream set to? Or the world set to? Oh, we've got a 9 AM flight. I'm going to switch this back to 2 o'clock to continue on from when we were flying before. There'll go. Maybe 2:30. There we go. Can't believe I got that bang on. Try switching servers then and back. Yeah, absolutely. Cloud Gamer, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. G'day, 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 g'day. A nose to the left today. All pumps are on. And let's go to the right and start her up. Right, we're on our way, ladies and gentlemen. Garlic, what's going on? Just fly live time. Why change the time? Because the live time is in the middle of the night, and when you're streaming, people just don't want to see the dark. It's boring. That's why I don't stream in the dark when I do my flights. So we can see this awesome world. Yeah, it's only for streaming. We're flying to yeah, KSFO. Yeah, just for the viewing. If I was just flying by myself doing my own thing, I would actually do it, which is very rarely because I pretty much only fly these days when I'm streaming. Captain Fozzie's lifetime, of course you are. Yeah, that is a good idea, Allison. Allison says I like changing it to daytime during the winter as everything is dark when I stream in the evening. Yeah. Yep. Turn the sim into summertime. Well, it's going to be different with 2024 though, because we'll actually have seasons. Things will look a little bit different. Who's excited for the 777 release? I think the community here is about half-half, because we've got half GA flyers, half Airbus flyers, and some Boeing flyers in here. Marcus is doing the old GSX hop. 3D storms. Yes, and we're going to have 3D trees, 3D storms. So 3 halves? Yeah. I didn't work that out very well, did I? It's coming out at the Flight Sim Expo, is that correct? It's getting released, they've said, I think it's Tuesday. Between Tuesday and Saturday. Tuesday and Saturday. Jen's going on. GSX, just hold your horses, will ya? I'm pressing me buttons and I'm doing me flows. Thank you very much. GSX doesn't do what it's meant to do half the time, but geez, it nags ya.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Yeah, flaps coming down. I think we said we'd do flaps 10. We are going down to flaps 10. There we are. We are. Verify takeoff speeds. I need to take that off because that's annoying. That annoys me. I need to make sure it stops asking me to do that. Alrighty. Let's quickly fix this up. And we'll begin our taxi. Marcus, good to go. And Ape, you can go off. And Kill still can't see you. Oh, Emmett, that's crazy. Are you on PC or Xbox? I can't remember. With GSX users pushing the wrong way. Is that because McDougal with Tabish because they choose the wrong option? PC, yeah. I assume you've done a restart and all the normal stuff. I have no idea what's going on. See. Mr. Lamb 7. Mate, I tell you what, I've absolutely had enough of you coming in and trolling in our streams, my friend. Had an absolute enough. So I will be making sure I do a bit of a report in Xbox, my friend. You coming in and trolling us. That's all right, mate. I kept forgetting, but I'll actually, I'll block you on my Xbox, and then I'm going to report you. There is a post where, yeah. Mate, I can do this all day. I can do this longer than what you can, my friend. I can do this longer than what you can. Captain Kookaburra, what's going on? Welcome to the stream on the MS forums. Yeah, 15 months already. Wow, thank you, mate. I appreciate
15
it.
months already. Wow, keep up the awesome work, Shane.
I can do this all day, my friend. All day. No, come back. Come back, mate. Come back. Where are you going? Come on, you started this. I can do this all day. Come on, champion. I can do this all day, my friends. Let's do this. Come on, let me go in your cockpit here. Come on, where are you going? Where are you going? I can do this all day. Come on, don't go away. Come back. You started this. Let's go. Come on, come back here. Where are you going, mate? Mate, I can still see the taxi line. You're not doing a very good job. Come on. You can do better than that. Come on. Come on, mate. You can do better than that. Come on. You can do better than that, sunshine. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. You're not annoying me, champion. I can do this all day. I can do this all day. I can do this all day. You want to play games? I can play games too, my friend. All day. You want to play games? See, this is what gives the Microsoft Flight Simulator servers a bad name. Captain Kookaburra, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Mr. Captain Kookaburra. Thank you, mate. Get ready for the Xbox ban. Guys, I tell you what, can you see this guy that's sitting on me? Turn around, grab his name, go into your Microsoft thing and hit and go and actually set a
Get that
reporting.
troll.
Guys, let us know in the chat once you've reported them. Let's see if we can get Mr. Lamb 7 at least 20 reports today. Let's see if we can get him up to 20 reports today.
Thank you for all your hard work.
Captain Kookaburra, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the super chat. And Colonel, sorry, mate. Get that troll. I'm sorry, guys. But go in there, find Mr. Seven Lamb or whatever his name is. Does someone want to type his name in here? And then go and oh, mate, he's been trolling us for a while, Garlic. There we go. Guys, go in there and go into your Xbox account and just go and report. I'll drop it over in here. I'm not encouraging him. He's been trolling us and trolling others for ages. He does not need any encouraging. And let us know in the chat once you've... Actually, don't even bother let us know in the chat. Just go and report him. Just go and report him. Hey, the Gusher, thank you very much for the 1 tier subscribe. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you
The
very much
Gusher
for that.
RR just subscribed.
Thanks, legends. Come on, guys. All go through his cockpit. Come on, ausflightsimers. Come on, drop bears. Everybody go for his cockpit. Mate, if you want to be a tool, don't come and mess around with us. This is what gives multiplayer a bad name, mate. You want to come and mess with us? Mate, we could do this all day. And do this. Oh, where are you going? I can do this all day. Mate, you want to play games? So annoying. Alright. Let's get this flight in the air. Sorry, guys. The Gasher, thank you very much. I'm a new person. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Does GSX cost money? Yes, it does. In multiplayer, I can ban him so he can't see us, but if he watches the streams, he can still see us. It's just trolling. Garlic, it ruins it? Absolutely it does. I'm excited for the PMDG 777. Yeah, the release trailer will be out when I'm sleeping at 2 o'clock in the morning. But Gasher, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. You guys just got to look at me for a second. look really trippy. Yeah. I'm up close. I know. That's because old mate's watching the stream, and I wanted to test to see if he was watching the stream, which he was. That's where he was staying up with me. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I could, Allison, but I'm not gonna change what I do. That's all right. We have a. It's all right. We'll fix this in 2 seconds anyway. You guys just gotta look at me for another 10 seconds. My eyes, they burn. Tell me about it. It happens every time I look in the mirror. That's why I have to wear glasses now, because I keep looking at myself. Marcus, excuse me for a second, Marcus. I do apologize. Sorry, Marcus. See San Diego. Oh man, the sim sounds great in my headset at the moment. Oh, my TCAS is off. See, it's too hard for him to he can only really do it on taxi. I'm sorry, everybody, that's been ruined. We're having an awesome stream until people like this come around. K-Mac GG, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. Oh, look at that cloud surfing. That was the most epic troll of a troller. Gazza G, welcome back to the business class lounge. I appreciate it. Hey, G Mac. Okay, Mac. Thank you very much for the follow. Gazza, thank you very much, mate. I will say this though, my friend, that actually member class is getting deleted in 8 days, my friend. You will get a refund unless you switch over. So I'm going to put an exclamation mark update in here. Hang on. But you just need to change it. We're deleting that one. But thank you, mate. Hope you're well and I appreciate it. This is... where are we? This is for you, my friends. Thank you very much. Thank you, Gazza G. Seems very... Hey, Captain Kookaburra, thank you very much.
Cap_Kookaburra has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Kookaburra is giving it to Marco_88. Thank you very much. You guys have been way too kind tonight. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And Mr. Z Traby, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Stuttering. It's okay on my end. Maybe just do a refresh on your end, perhaps. There we go. We're going up to 10. We're going to go straight up to 34. The lamb's going to hang around, and then he'll just going to play havoc on us when we land at KSFO. So, generally, what's going to happen here? Is PC good or Xbox in comparison to performance with the price like an Xbox Series X for PC? I don't even know what Xbox Series X's are going for. Mr. Tumops, thank you very much for upgrading to the new first class lounge. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the continued support. Thank you very much for that. And oh, bloody evil! I forgot to bloody change you. Captain Kookaburra, thank you very much, mate. Sorry about that. I was a bit distracted before. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry I can't afford a sub. Adam, it's fine, my friend. It is fine. It is no problem at all. Right, there's 11,000. I didn't turn the runway lights on. I left my taxi lights on. Sorry, I was a little bit distracted. I didn't even have those on continuous. But anyways, I'm gonna not give myself too much grief for it. There we go. But thank you, Tumops. Thank you, Gaza, and thank you. I'm just gonna make sure I haven't missed anybody. Thank you, Captain Kookaburra, and thank you, Colonel. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. And Captain Kookaburra, thank you. Did you do it on both sides? It's Colonel, Captain. Oh, and then yeah, you did. Sorry, guys, I can't keep up. I was just distracted before, but thank you very much. There we go. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Yes, it's the problem. Like lucky I don't stream first person shooting games, because those guys get trolled way more than what we do. Way more than what we do. But it's a shame. It gives. Do you know what though? Hey, Favolution, thank you, mate. I tell you what, when Microsoft first Flight Simulator 2020 got announced and they said they were going to do multiplayer, I was like, oh no, it's going to be so much like bloody watching a, what's his name? But yeah, they had the multiplayer servers on FSX were going to be really, really bad, but it actually hasn't been that bad. It's been pretty good. There we go. Big Al says, press the Windows logo key plus G to open the game bar and search. Yeah, I don't have the game bar. I don't have that installed. But that's alright. I still know to do it. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a Air Force proud all over the shop. So, Johnny Blower, thank you very much. Welcome to the business class lounge. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. But Big Al, thank you for doing that, mate. Go and hit the report button. This is for you, Mr. Johnny. Thank you, legend. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You said that anything else he could be doing with his time? Well, you know, he could probably just enjoy the sim, and obviously, if they've got flight sim, they enjoy flight sim. Why don't just come and fly with us and have fun? You know, like obviously they've downloaded the sim, and everybody knows it's not a quick download. They're obviously into simming. It could be someone else that I might have pissed them off. Maybe, I don't know. All right, we'll go to standard. I don't know. Anyways, let's move on. He's going to be around because I can't be bothered jumping in and doing banning at the moment, but I'll sort it out later. to be part of the club. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate it. Guys, if Twitch is your thing as well, we multi-stream over on Twitch, or if YouTube's your thing, use whatever platform you want to use. And thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. Sorry about all that. I may have got a little bit carried away myself, you know. It should be out of band. That's what Alison was saying before. No worries, Hulk. No worries, mate. Fox 2. No. How come I've got everybody in meters? How come my sim's showing? I need to change that. I've got everybody in meters. Since when did I put everybody in meters? Maybe it was a fellow Tasmanian that didn't like your Tassie jokes. Not me. I give it as good as I get. It could have been. It could have been. No sorries needed, Oz. You can't help the trolls. Yeah. Alright, top of climb's going to be 80 knots. I mean 80 nautical miles. I don't know why I've got people in meters. We're not flying in Russia. Yeah, but the thing is, the Lamb dude hasn't just come and done it. He's done it to other people in our community, so... I saw him there and I'm like, hang on, that name if this sounds familiar. Can't we all just get along? Yes. Wasn't that a Michael Jackson thing? Can't we just all get along? You set your metrics. Yeah, I did, Inspector. I just got to change it. I actually hadn't changed it. Did I do it the other day? What is it? Is it data? What is it? Miscellaneous? I'm in the metric system. We got feet. Because the fuel was in pounds. Ah, it was me messing around with it. Okay. There we go. It's all Oz's fault. Yeah. Got a good memory, Inspector. You got a good memory. That was Rodney King. Okay. I was a little bit off. I was a little bit off. Just a little bit off. There's Mr. Beloved Joker over there. It's what you do. You're always watching, aren't you? Always watching. Well, if anybody's going over in the flight sim community, doesn't matter what part of the world you're on. Cloud Gamer says, it's me, bro. What do you mean it's you, bro? If anybody is going to the Flight Sim Expo, safe travels for your trip, and I hope you have a great trip. Oh, below Joker is you. Ah, I think you've mentioned that to me before. David says, I will have to say it. Bye for now. Jobs to be completed. Enjoy the rest of your flight. See you, David. Enjoy fighting with the vacuum cleaner, my friend. Not going to lie here. In America, I wish we would just stick to one metric system, but no, we have to use them. Them both, depending on the application. There we go. Maybe one day in the year 3000s we're all on the same page. Until then, I don't think so. Don't think we've got to be in the same page. Yeah, I gotcha. Matrix sounds good though. Thanks, mate. Says Allison. Eventually, my gate will get announced, and I can waddle over and get my nap on the plane. Oh, and you're flying on the 350. Nice. Yeah, it'd be very, very nice on the 350. It's interesting. I haven't done any commercial flying since before COVID, but I've done many hours of many in real life flying hours flying GA planes. But I actually haven't done any commercial flying since like bloody. It's been 5 years since I've been on a commercial aircraft. But I've got 100 hours in GA planes in real life since then. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. I'd like to go on a holiday, Allison. But it's not going to happen anytime soon. Maybe we might make... I keep saying this every year. Maybe we might make it to next year's expo, but it never happens. What's my cruise? 34,000 feet. We've got a cost index of 6. So we're doing a slow flight. But that being said, it's only an hour and 10 up there, so... Maybe get the expo over here. No one would go. Like, because if you're from Europe to fly over to LA and stuff, it's not as far to go. It's only like a 6 or 7 hour. How long is your flight, Allison? Want to help me to get the expo gold? No. I'd feel bad about that. To fly from Australia, though, it's a long flight. Johnny says, I'd be curious to know when would Aussies would go to a holiday given the beautiful climate you have. The last couple of holidays I've done is I've been to Hawaii because we like going to Hawaii. On Ponty Airlines, the in-flight entertainment, the thing, be one peanut on. I'm not even going there. We did have a holiday in Singapore. But Mrs. Oz Jr. and Mrs. Oz and Oz Jr. went, and I had a family member going my place because I was recovering from surgery, so I didn't get to go. Obviously, when we booked it, I didn't know I was gonna have surgery, so I didn't get to go on that trip. So you know, we were going to Singapore. I was going to go to the Singapore F1 Grand Prix and all that. That was September last year, so I unfortunately missed out on that one. Singapore would have been neat. I've been to Hong Kong. Yeah. A long time ago. Clagan said, I'm from India and here aviation is a dream which becomes dream only here. Almost everybody wants to become an engineer. Oh, wow. But yeah. On the way to New Zealand? Yeah. I would I've traveled, so when I was younger in my early 20s I backpacked all around the world, so there's a bunch of countries I've been to that I would like to go back to visit, and some other countries I would like to go, so but yeah. Maybe one day. The biggest thing I remember about Hong Kong is that all the air conditioning units keep leaking on your head when you're walking down the street. Knew a guy that flew into KAYE way back. The tail got taller with every back in the day when I flew into KAYE. Yeah, and there's countries I wouldn't go back to. Absolutely. There is definitely countries I wouldn't go back to. spent 2 months in Hong Kong. What were you over there in Hong Kong for 2 months for? That seems like a long time. But were you over there for work or something, Brett? Right, what are we landing on? We're running in 28. Of course I'm going to do the ILS. Willie says, hey guys, got to take the dogs for a walk and then start some yard work. Have a great evening, a day, a morning. Catch you guys Discord at next Sunday. See you, Willie. Catch you later. You were there for work in 1997. Hong Kong 1997. Was that when all the bird flu was going on? That'd be around about then, wasn't it? Wasn't that in the late 2000s or was that early 2000s? What is my auto hold gone? Why are we not? Strange. Ah. Stepdad went to Hong Kong on R&R when they were in the army for Vietnam, and yeah, we were just there before the changeover. Roger. Jeez, I haven't done anything right today. Come on. Not sure what this Boeing's trying to do, but it's been a bit weird. UK were, yeah. Right, now it's working. Okay, I'm not sure what happened there. That was a bit odd. Right, let me do this, ladies and gentlemen, because I'll actually forget. We're going to go departures, arrival. We are going to do the ILS for runway 28 right. We'll do the SPLNT. And then we'll do the Eddie. Eddie, what have you done for me lately? We'll do the Eddie. That should be fine. Let's go. No, what am I doing? Jesus, I haven't flown this for a couple of days. And I'm rusty on the FMS. Boeing has the habits of being a bit weird. Oh, don't say that, Allison. I'm a Boeing fan. I don't know why my altitude keeps going out, but anyways, bit weird. Hit the ball, Philip, just like I taught you. I'm like that with the Airbuses. Press the buttons and hope for the best. Let's do flaps 30. Right, we're all pretty much set up. 5. Cool. All right. So I don't need to do anything for a little bit here. We can just sit here, relax. Sorry guys, I haven't been watching the whole chat. I've sort of been a bit preoccupied. Right, we're about a third away through the trip anyway. And our friend's disappeared by the looks of it. Gotten bored and he's gone. I should have stayed in the Airbus, as J. Russ. Drop some doors, I'll fly faster. Thank you, Evil. Well, we're not flying the Max, though. I think the 700s are good. I think the 700s have been tested for a while. They're pretty good. I wonder what, hang on, I wonder if Google's going to pick this up. What's the average age of in-service Boeing 737-700s? That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. It first comes up Boeing 737-700. There's only 7 in service. There's no way there's only 7 in service. But anyways, it says average age of 14.4. So I don't know where it's grabbing its data from, but that's incorrect. Oh well, that one's already flawed. The A300 autopilot was acting weird today. Active ports kill. Sterling, I've given up on the A300. I've given up on the A300, my friend. Because every time I fly it, the autopilot's cooked. Country at bunking simulator says 18.8 years. There we go. If it's 18.8 years, look at that. Look at the scenery. Catching up to Marcus here. Hey Ashley, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Alright guys, I will be back. I need to go and do a dogette check and see how the girls are going. So feel free. Allison, since you're at the airport, you have control. Your controls. Dive, dive, dive. Oh no. Bubba says if you take into account actual delivery by years, average age of the 737-700 17 years. So I think they're tested. They would have lost a few more. Hey, loco! They would have lost a few more doors by now. Aussie's down there. Have I missed anything? What's Fuzzy doing at an F-18? Loco, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. One went to Captain Fuzzy, Michael from Canberra, Mr. Dave Dungale. Sorry, I got a biscuit in my mouth at the moment. Mr. Kelly 68 and Breezer Burke. Mr. Loco. I was stuffing my face full of biscuits. But thank you very much. What does the monkey name signify? It signifies that they are a mod. No. They're just like milk biscuits. But thank you very much, Loco. This is for you. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Thank you, legend. Where's the buttons? Sorry, you caught me off guard. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the 5-pack. Loco. No, they're just like probably cheap and nasty Aldi things, like these things. Hang on. Yeah. They're like a you just dip them in your. They're like a coffee biscuit. You just dip them. There's Mr. Marcus Simmer there. Artwork? Yeah. How did you know that? The milk arrowroot. Arrowroot. 2 of them together? Why? Oh, no, we're not the Tomahawk. We flew the Tomahawk. This is flight number 2. I forgot to change the stream names. We were in Rover, we've just changed planes now. We're on the 2nd flight. With butter in the middle? Oh, I don't know about that. It doesn't sound friendly, family friendly. I know when I said it, Tony. When I said it, mate. Trust you? Alright, well, I'm not going to do it now because I'm not going to get butter, but what are you guys posting in the drop bears tonight? There you go, Marcus is overtaking us. You ran out of fuel? I was shooting down trolls? Thank you, Boz. Thank you, mate. Top of descent's in less than 80 nautical miles. We're going down flight altitudes of above 20,000, so I'm going to put this at 20,000 so we can make sure we're there, and then we're going to fly into Flight Beam's San Francisco in an airliner. There we go. It's always very quiet and well behaved the drop bears tonight, but there is a blood all over the walls. So it's quiet now. It wasn't quiet before by the sounds of it. Don't tell me you guys have been fighting again. Don't mess with the drop bears. Someone was making a 737-200 for the sim. I just butchering trolls. There we go. Good luck to him, eh? Yeah, someone was making a 737-200. Blackbird simulations. Blackbird. There was Blackbird simulations. But Blackbird simulations has got like a list of aircraft like this long. Like that long. Nothing's come out in recent times. The flying moose. What's going on, Mr. Flying Moose? ausflightsimmer, can you explain the drop bear reference? Like, how did they become a token of the stream? I can't remember. Oh, no. I do remember. Hello, mate. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. A Slippyberg, I can't tell you the reference, but then I'm going to give away the whole facade of the drop bear. So I can't really tell you if that makes sense. Was it Milviz? Blackbird is Milviz, yeah. So I can't tell you about how it appeared because it will give away the facade. One of the first class members will go unnamed. What do you mean one of the first class members will go unnamed? Richard, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you for all you do. We are 5 short. We are 5 short months from 2024. I know, it's crazy.
Thanks for all you do. We are 5 short months from MSFS 2024.
The Flying Goose, I can't wait for 777. Well, we had Team DG here in the chat. I did go and check, and they were in YouTube, but I did go and check Team DG's, and they said their account was created today. So we might have been getting trolled. Well, that's Team DG and made a bunch of accounts for their social media people to work on. I don't know. But their account was created today. They did say that it was the social media people though, so who knows. But Richard, thank you very much for the 18 months, my friend. You guys have been absolutely crazy today. Thank you so much. This is for you, Richard. Come here there so early, Allison. Like, I know your flight got changed, but you knew that beforehand. I can't tell you about the facade. It's going to give away the whole thing about the drop bears. Oh, didn't you know that they changed your flight last week, though? Okay. I haven't been to Heathrow for years. When I went to Heathrow last, they had the little smoking things. And do they still have them over there? It's either you go early or go Thursday, yeah. Do they still have those little things in Heathrow where people go in there and they smoke and it's just like a cloud of a cloud in a box with people? Is that still a thing over in the UK? How does one qualify to know about drop bears? Slippery Burke, hit me up in the Discord and I'll tell you the story. It must be very intrigued. Haven't seen those, but the German loves them. Loves those. They're still a thing, are they? Probably they're in Paris though. Yeah, everyone still smokes in Paris, in France. They have smoking rooms in. They do they? Haven't been to Heathrow in 24 years. Yeah, I think I was in Heathrow in like 2023 or 2024. The old hotbox, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, everybody still smokes over in Italy and France are big smoking countries. All right, we are about to hit our top of D. We've got about 38 nautical miles. Need to cut the smoke to see anybody? Yeah. You'd be like, you'd be holding your cigarette and you go, I can't see my hand. I can't see my hand. Next minute you drag it on someone else's cigarette. What's my PC cost? Cloud, please don't ask me that. I don't want to know. I've modified it and add things onto it since I bought it, but mine was a custom PC built at Apex Gaming. So mine here. Hang on. PC. There you go. Go and check that out there. Mine's a custom version of the commercial pilot one. About 30 nautical miles. I'm at about 30 nautical miles. Excuse me. Yeah, you better not, Toyota. Mate, if you got a Yaris one, put a Yaris one in there. Edmund says, go in there for 10 seconds, come out smelling like you had a chain of smokes, 50 cigarettes. You just go in there with no smokes and you just go in there just with your hands like this. How times have changed. Man, imagine going back on planes back in the day when people were smoking on them. Holy cow. That'd be crazy. My descent hasn't started? No. Engines will cut down in a second. It's about 10 nautical miles. Thank you to everybody, guys. You've been very, very, very kind and generous on the stream tonight. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Never understood why they don't have instructor fans in it, but that's true, Mr. Big Al. But I think they're just like, aren't they like a big perspex thing with a door on it? They're sort of like an afterthought thing. I live off the bloody Yaris emotes. There we go. Actually, I just looked at that. I didn't know he had Yaris emotes. I would have been spamming them already. I actually didn't know he had a Yaris emote. I was only just saying that. Brett places, I used to travel as a child between Sydney and Melbourne, and the last 4 rows were smoking seats. Really? So the whole bus was smoking. As in a bus, as in a bus, not a Airbus. There we go. Engines are rolling back now. We're on descent. I didn't know, Tony. I didn't know you had one. First plane you went in the 1990s had a smoking section. Yeah, see, I didn't go on my first commercial flight until I was like 20, which would have been not in the 1990s. Because Toadie's a little bit older than me. But that's all right. Tony looks great for 65. He's amazing for 65. Amazing. I hope when I get to 65 I look as good as Tony, but I'm younger than Tony and I'm looking rougher than Tony is, but he's amazing for 65. Yeah, the 1920s they did. As soon as I go into Tony's stream tomorrow, he's gonna time me out. I swear. Bald. I'll put a hat on. Did you get the 65? One of my first flights was on a 747 Pan Am Clipper. Holy cow, that would have been so cool. Yeah, but back in the 1920s, Bubba, if you smoked on the plane, you would have lit the wing up, and you would have come tumbling down like the bloody what's the friggin' the air balloon thing? I'm just having a smoke. Oh, hang on, the ash went on the wing. Next minute, yeah, the Hindenburg. Next minute, the wing just combusts. Like it'd be like bloody the Coyote on Looney Tunes flying it. It'd just disappear and he'd plummet to the ground. Yeah, just what you want. A tube full of aviation fuel and cigarettes. I know. I know. The Hindenburg actually had a smoking room. I know, I read that. I flew TAA. Really, Brett? An Ansett before I was old enough to travel via the bus. They had a 727 in the 70s. Oh, so it was a bus as the wheels go around, they were smoking on the back. Yeah, I remember catching buses as a kid and they all having ashtrays and stuff on them. Ashtrays in the back of the... Oh, actually, no, I think it might have been ashtrays on the armrests. The old this guy Tony. People were still smoking in planes in the 90s. Really? Well, that's what Tony said. They said he had like the last 6 rows or something. My first flight was in a Saab from North Carolina to New York, then a Pan Am 747 from New York to England. This was in the 1990s. They still have ashtrays on motorcycles. Are you for real? Are you for real, Toyota? There you go. Fozzie's hit his membership button. That was loco, Captain Fozzie. That was loco. And go the Pies. Oh, come on. Hang on. I've just got to mute the bot for a second here. Your first flight was a Pan Am 707 a long time ago. I'm going to bite my tongue right now and not say anything. I'm not going to say anything. Oh, my eyes are killing me tonight. Sterling says, as a former smoker, I can say that long hauls got a lot tougher after they banned smoking on planes. Who's flown a 727? I haven't flown a 727. But the oldest aircraft I had been on, which was actually a 75-year-old glider, but the oldest commercial aircraft I had been on was a, I think I've told you this story before, but it was an ex-Qantas Queen of the Skies that had been given to Fiji Airlines. And that was in the mid 2000s, and the thing was like 30-something years old. Best flight I ever did. That thing, Queen of the Skies, mate, those planes are amazing to fly. I didn't know it. I didn't really realize at the time, but I was very, very lucky to do that flight. And we flew from Nandi all the way to LAX. Amazing flight. He looked very, very retro inside, that's for sure. Captain Fozzie's been a 737-300. Who was that with, Foz? I think I've been on 717, Qantas 717 before, maybe. The first flight was Air India in an A319. The only 707 I have been on was a, oh really, country bumpkin. A 25, Edmund says a 25-year-old A343. I remember the RJs from Lufthansa back in the days when they still had them. Yeah. We actually, Edmund, you were here when we did our last stream yesterday night, which we did our Twitch stream. We flew Skyjet or Jet Sky from in the Philippines. They've still got two 737 100s. Two BAE 146-100 still in service. So we flew a couple of those real life flights the other day. Loco says, my first commercial flight was a pair of Ansett flights, Perth to Adelaide and Adelaide to Melbourne in 1985. Holy cow, would have been scary flying in 1985. The Wi-Fi drops. We're still here. We just passing through 20,000 feet. Allison, we just did our top of descent. Love the BAE RJs. It's a stunner. Well, these were not even RJs. And I will say this: if anybody's going to the Flight Sim Expo, the guys over at Just Flight will have the RJ demo on show. I don't know if they've got a working version that people can hop on, but they I did read that in the FS Expo stuff, so I do believe so, Sterling, because there's some of the ones Sterling said. I think that Maham Air in Iran have a couple of 146 still flying. I think they do. There was like three. I think there was three. There's still a bunch of 146s flying around, but a lot of them are either cargo or converted firefighting planes. But I think there's still 3 passenger services going around the world. It's been less scary in 1995 and less planes to fly into. True. Like I said, he had no clue what aircraft he was back in 1985. Richard Sutil over on YouTube says, my first flight was on an airspeed ambassador on BKS Airlines. Holy cow, what's an airspeed ambassador? Amphibia, huh? I don't even know what that is. Richard, you're showing your age, man. Holy cow. You're not joking. Holy cow, that would have been amazing. It says Air Libya, EcoJet, Mahan Air, okay, and Summer Air. So there's a few still. Allison says, I used to fly 146 between Paris and NCL a lot before 2019. What's NCL? Excuse my ignorance. I've never been on a 737 or an Airbus. I was either on a 747, 757, 767, DC-10, MD-11. I think maybe one time it was a DC-9. Yeah, it was actually scheduled to be an Avro York. What's an Avro bloody York? Holy cow. All these planes, I've seen pictures of them, but don't know the names of them. Holy cow! I think you got better going on the Ambassador, mate. The Avro York looks even older. Well, they were sort of around the same time. I think it was about 5 years older. The Ambassador was like 1947, first flight. This one was 1942. Last flight 1964. Holy cow. What was the airspeed Ambassador? Hang on. I'm teaching myself some aviation history here. Its first flight was in 1947. What was the other one? 1942. 5 years difference. And there's 23 of those of the Ambassadors built. Top speed 502 nautical kilometers. There we go. 480. All right, I'll stop this now. I'll put myself down a rabbit warren. Oh, Newcastle. Okay, yeah. Richard said, yeah, I was actually scheduled and I was actually disappointed. I wanted to go to York. Ah. Right, we're going to stick our lights on because I'll forget. Hang on, I need to grab my ILS stuff. I need to grab the ILS information. All right. Let's do this first. 117. There we go. Both in the box. And we're doing 284. Oh shit. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. What are we doing? 131 plus 5. Hey Firebird, what's going on? Welcome to Twitch. Hope you're doing well. We're just about to come into land into Flight Beams, San Francisco. BL says, why can't see any ships? We're not over water. Well, hey, what? Ships? What? Guess who's in Houston? Captain Cookie, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. I can't complain. I could have written a book. Could have written a book. About to go to the Houston Space Center. Oh, you lucky thing. I've been to the Cape, but I would love to go to the Houston Space Center. But you have an awesome day, Captain Cookie. On, you're in the States, Captain Cookie. When did you go to the States? Are you going to are you going to jump over to go to the expo? Have an awesome holiday, my friend. Did you take a week off from school holidays, my friend? Nice one. Enjoy the family holiday. You're not going to the expo? Well, you're in the States anyway. Have an awesome trip, buddy. I didn't know you were over there. Nope, we finished already. How do you... Oh, you finished school already? Oh, okay. Well, have an awesome holiday, buddy. I went to the Johnson Space Center last year. The Mission Control VIP tour was well worth it. When I went to the Cape, it was when the last shuttle had already flown and they had it in the hangar just sitting there because you could see it, the nose sitting out of it. And it was basically where everything was getting pulled down and there wasn't much going on. I would love to go back there now and see it all again. And the other thing, I was hungover like a dog. Unfortunately. I wish I wasn't hungover, but I was. Gonna go down. But yeah. Dogs get hungover while... Let's just not go there. Aaron says, I do not know how to act when Shane cannot complain 2 days in a row. What in the world is coming to you? What do you mean? You don't think I've complained? I've complained. You just haven't been around. Houston, you can go into the Ghost Shuttle, but only on the VIP tour. I've sent pics. I'll send pics of me in the control day. Oh, please do. Where's the... Oh, that's interesting. I've never wanted another hangover again. All right, what do I need to capture this ILS? Where we need to be? 1,800 feet. Oh, really? There we go. We can see the what we call the salt flaps. Well, I thought they were the salt flaps. Flaps, I should say, not flaps. We're gonna get rid of this music for a bit. We're gonna get rid of this music for a bit. Work button, work. The stall flaps. I am going to drop the name tags off. Running the Southwest Love Heart livery. Got the big love heart on the side? No. I've always wanted to go to Cape Canaveral, and I got a bit excited on the bar the night before because this guy loved my Australian accent, so he was getting me to taste test all these half glasses of different beers. And I remember after about 3 or 4 hours after that, I went to stand up and I've gone, holy cow, I'm completely smashed. Then I had to get up at 4 o'clock the next day. I don't think I went to bed till 1 a.m. and then I got up at 4 o'clock to go and do this tour. Oh man, I was pretty rotten. It was a full functioning shuttle. The panels were missing, so you could not see the wiring. Ah. David Cleary, thank you very much for the $10 dono, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Job's done. Happy wife for another few minutes. Fantastic stream. What I caught of it, aka
Thank you, David.
Lidl.
I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. And Captain Cookie, please send some photos through too, dude. I appreciate it. We're going to put the flaps one in. Maybe, I don't know. I had a lot of different, I had like beer that tastes like orange and everything. In first class lounge now. Thanks, Cookie. Have an awesome day at the Houston Center, mate. Flaps 5. I remember using the simulator for a similar purpose in Apollo 13, so I guess they adapted that. Was that like a tour, Sterling? Alright. Sorry guys, if I don't see the chat for a little bit, it's because we've got some cloud. Let's go flaps 10. Lights clips captured. We've got DME. We've got sitting on 8.4. We're going to drop the gear down in a second. But thanks, David. You are high? Yeah, I am high. I don't know why that was high for. Why are we high? Odd. I'm 1,500 feet too high. We're still five nautical miles out, so that's interesting. Don't know what happened there. Going around. No, we captured the it locked on, so I don't know what happened there. Oh, hang on. I missed it. Sorry, guys. I wasn't watching what I was doing. Now she's gonna calm down. Holy cow. Nipple Johnson, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What did I do wrong there? That was very, very interesting. Oh, we're gonna raid Simfan 1983. Thank you very much for the raid and for the follow. I appreciate it. We're just gonna conduct a bit of a go around here. But welcome to the stream.
You can't go in there with you shooting like this. All right, I'll turn this thing around. Let's head back to base.
Damn it, Chappie, I'm doing it my way.
Kyle, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. G'day. Just bear with me, guys. I just need to concentrate 2 seconds. And if you know me, it's very, very hard to concentrate. There we go. That's good. All right, let's do this again. And we'll do the eddy. Lock that in. And we're going to go back to nav. Let's go and do some go-around procedures. Iron Eagle, absolutely. Yeah, we've got plenty of Iron Eagle stuff. Yeah, we're doing a go-arounds. Which way is she going to go? All right, we're going to go to the right this time. But thank you very much for the raid, mate. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I don't know why the what happened there, but anyways. Weird. We'll see how we go again. Because we're at the right altitude to start off with, so I don't know what happened. Cloud Gamer, see you, mate. Catch you later. Have a good one. Good evening, mate. Is this the PMGG 737? Absolutely it is. I've got insufficient fuel. You're joking. How much fuel? I've got 2.6 tons. That's fine. That is fine. Hang on. What have I done with this flight plan? Hang on. Just bear with me 2 seconds. There we go. There we go. Wondering what was going on there. All right. We're good now. Might have accidentally wiped it. I bands a player. Welcome, mate. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you very much for popping in. G'day, g'day, g'day. DCM, it's, yeah, I don't have an exclamation mark plane set up, but we are in the PMDG 737-700. We're just conducting a go around in San Francisco at the moment. Bane, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. I think we're getting close to our follow goal. Holy cow. There we go. Nearly on 1,100. All right, let's do this again, shall we? Sorry, everybody. Parship, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. All right. What a mess. Edmund Hacks, what's going on? Welcome to YouTube. There we go. I forgot to say, I think we lost tags for a second, but we haven't. Try to do Oz coins on the wrong window. Spotted. Busted. Thank you very much for watching us on both. Tony's off to watch the soccer. See you, brother. See you next time. I will catch you in your stream tomorrow night. Guys, if you don't know who Tony is, make sure you go and check him out. Did group flights. Just doing a bit of a scenic flight. Oh, at over San Francisco. Be back in the sec, guys. We're running low on battery life. Won't be a second. Definitely head wobbling music. Yeah, we were flying the Tomahawk, but we changed it. So we were flying the Tomahawk, but now we're in the PMDG. Yeah, we did some Tomahawk flying before. Been enjoying the disco tunes. The old Tomahawk, yeah, we were in the Just Flight Tomahawk. We flew from one side of the bay down to the south, and then on the other side of the bay back up to, so we could check out the new flight beam San Francisco, and then we thought we'd do an airliner flight into there as well. Magnum says, I've been following your YouTube channel for ages now. Are you asking me how many years it's been going for, or how many years you've been watching it for? I think next year is 10 years. I think next year is 10 years. Nothing like a 6 a.m. shower. Is it 6 a.m. Country Bunkin? Mr. Willie Fortin, aren't you going to bed at all? Back pre-Microsoft Flight Simulator? Absolutely it was, yeah. Absolutely. I think it was Prepare version 1, I think it was. Or it might have been FSX, I can't remember. I have to go and check my first videos. I think they were prepared. But don't go and watch my first videos, they are very, very tragic. Alright, let's do this again. Alright, I'm just gonna have to put some cheap brake out just because I decided to do what I just did then. It's plane 11 maybe? Yep. Yep, so we went to prepared to X-Plane 11. Because obviously that was the best sim at the time, and then over to Microsoft. And I didn't go back to X-Plane 12, even though I've purchased it, I didn't go to it. Alright, let's go down to flaps 10. Hey Fuzzy, hey guys, Shane here. Welcome to my first YouTube video. Fuzzy! Definitely go and watch those videos. Negative, sir. Negative. You are a very, very mean man, Fuzzy. Very mean man. Come on, get down. It's quality content? It's not quality content. It's shocking content. That's what that is. All right, we're about to come in the super gang. Let's see if we can do better this time, yeah? I'm just keeping the brake on at the moment so we can get down to... Right, air brake can go off. All right, we look like we're a lot better set up than last time. We'll see. I don't know what happened last time. It's not easy to do YouTube videos and stream, as people think a lot to take on board and admire you guys a lot. Thank you, Big L. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, pretty much. That's all right. I don't know what I did last time. I obviously wasn't watching what I was doing. But we have the glide slope this time. Just wondering if that was the problem last time. No, because I had it set last time. I honestly don't know. I'd have to go back and watch it, Toyota. Right, let's turn that off. Let's get the music back off. Let's get some sounds back on. All right, I'm going to go and drop down the gear early this time. It's 15. We're 14 minutes behind schedule. It's 25. This is looking a little bit better. 8 nautical miles out. We are going in a bit slower, but that's all right. I'd rather do that. What are we doing here? What's on the ref? 130 plus 5. It's going to go 135. $130 plus 5. All right. And of course we can't see a thing. 7 nautical miles out. Johnny Blower says, a great stream as always. I'm off to try and figure out how to use the FMS for the PMDG Boeing, and watching the stream has motivated me. Take care. See you soon. Johnny, catch you later, mate. Thank you very much for popping in. Thank you very much for the membership. Take care, my friends. Here we go. This is looking a little bit better. So here's a DME. Where's the DME? Is it on the other end of the friggin' runway? Controls. Got a 7-knot headwind pretty much down the nose. Oh, there's a boat. Probably not the time to get distracted.
Glide slope.
Yeah, I know.
Glide slope. Glide slope.
That's what happens when you look at
Slope.
boats.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope.
There we go. We'll get back on the glide slope. We're a bit low, but
100.
shit, my throttles are stuck in the wrong spot. Oh, I might have to go back flying the Airbus then, shall I?
50. 30. 20. 10.
There we go. We got there anyway. Welcome to Flight Beams KFSO San Francisco, ladies and gentlemen. Where the local time is, I have no idea. Another good stream. Thank you very much, Mr. Tumops. And thank you very much for the upgrade, my friend. I appreciate that. There we go. Let's get the APU fired up here. And what a mission that was. To get in there. And I tell you what, even with those clouds, I had a bunch of us flying around. The frame rates here are pretty good. What it's like, the frame rates really, really good. The flight beam stuff. I'm going to turn the lights off even though I've got to cross the runway here. See, lights are still on though. And we'll go and park with the boys over here. It's a lot of fun. KSFO, you dyslexic? I am. How come it's only taking you that long to work it out, Fozzie? He's gonna shut up now. Right, let's go and park where Mr. Marcus is. I'm asleep, by the way. I'll remind you. Thank you, Springbok. What have I been saying? Have I been saying KFSO instead of KSFO? I can't help it. All right, let's do... There we go, taxi lights can go off. Oh, look at that. I love the Blues Brothers cop car over there. Love it. They've got the VGS system too, I believe. Where is the VGS? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. Park where United is. That's not a good thing. That can go on. We're going over to APU. Your dampener can go off. These guys can go off. Probes can go off. your bleed can go on. Pack can go off. Any collision, that's all good. That's all good. That's all good. Let's get GSX to unboard, deboard, unboard. You need to stop your engine. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's exactly right. Guys, thank you very much for spamming the emotes into the stream. I appreciate the doggos. There'll be a new doggo. There'll be a new doggo emote coming soon. A new one. Request deboarding. You missed the landing? Oh, well, you can go back and watch it. You can go back and watch it. And these use, apparently, the flight beam Gen 4 or Gen 5 jetways. These jetways actually work. Flight beam make their own custom jetways. These are, I think they called it Gen 4 or Gen 5. But they do look very nice. Very nice jetways. Oh, go the music. There we go. Edmund Evolution, Marcus Simmer. Who else did we have? No, let's not worry about that. We've got Sturg, Ghost Rider, and a bunch of other people did fly with us. Tango's over there. Thank you guys, appreciate it. All right, let's finish this stream up. Is there anybody streaming that we can go and pop over to? Do a bit of a raid. I'll have to look at this a different time because it's getting late. But yeah. Frames are really, really good here. Yeah, let's go and do a raid. I don't know who's on. But there we go. Nearly a 5-hour stream. It was meant to not go that as long, but yes. If anybody's flying to the expo, safe travels. Have a good trip. Alison, thank you very much for popping in and spending some time with us while you were over at the airport. Sorry about the troll that we had before, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's go and find out who's streaming that we can say hello to. That I think you guys might like. There we go. Someone's in Las Vegas. I don't know who they are, but let's go over and say g'day to them. Have they got a cam? They don't, but we'll go over there anyway. He's going to flight beam as well. There we go. Cool. We'll go and check him out. I'll go and drop a link in there. Guys, go and drop in and raid. Please use the raid emote when you get over there and spam it for me. That'll absolutely make my day. And we go and do this bit of a raid. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate all the support from everybody. You guys have been way too kind. We will have another video out tomorrow night, which is a midweek flight sim update because there's so much news this week. And then, yeah. And then we'll be covering all the Flight Sim Expo. We'll see what happens with the 777. I'll let you guys know what goes on with that. But let's get this raid on. Love you lots, everybody. I'm going to bed before I get into trouble by Mrs. Oz for being up late again. Take care, everybody. Thank you so much, and I'll speak to you soon. See you guys. This music's too good to leave. I'm just going to end the stream with the music. All right, let's go.